Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Second? What's going on? Check 1, 2. Alright, let me just make sure that's all taken care of. Oh, I just realized. Alright. Everything should be good to go for tonight. Assuming that everything else goes where it's supposed to. Alright. Hold on a second.
Hello. Oh wait, oops. Hold on one second.
Okay.
I apologize. Wait, if you said anything to me, I cannot hear it because I need to adjust my audio settings, as always.
Oh, I was actually checking something else the moment I had my headphones on.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just trying to make sure everything is set up for tonight at the moment, because everything seems scattered around as per usual, as per my design. Seemingly, just out of, because the universe seems to think that, haha, haha, everything going not according to plan is funny, right?
Not
Anyway.
as according to Keikaku.
Subs. And subs. The gasp. What is it?
Sorry, Hollow Star's winter outfits.
Ow. That should be good for now. I'm going to get visuals up for everybody else to see things. I was gonna make sure that this is on stream remote. There we go. There we go. That's better. Forget what Double X is the one on this menu. Oh well. Go back to being a mech for a second. You.
How's your day been, White?
It's been all right. Today has been a little different from the usual. I went out with my mother to go do some stuff.
Understood.
A little different from the usual spiel, but it was nice. When I had lunch, went to go grab some groceries and all that jazz. Groceries. It makes me really think about, like, there's a lot of times where I love my folks, everything, but for God's sake, sometimes some of the things they say can kind of drive me up a wall.
Oh yes, definitely have been there before.
Especially when it comes to them trying to understand anything that's happening, like when it comes to my interests. Sometimes I had to sit there at lunch, and my mom was asking me, like, "Has there been a new Final Fantasy game come out?" Like, she knows about like a lot of game stuff and everything. Usually. So today, when we were eating, she was asking me like, "Hey, is there a new Final Fantasy game coming out or whatever?" And I told her like I didn't really want to grab it because I heard that it was breaking people's PS5s initially. At least the new one, the 16, I think it was.
Yeah.
I don't know if they ever resolved that issue or not. Actually,
I probably have, but like, yeah, the fact that it still happened is kind of.
it's still oh. They would have at least addressed it a bit better, but anyway. She asked me like, and then she asked me like, that's the one with the. I'm kind of laughing about it. I'm just giggling myself to it right now. And she asked me with a straight face, asked me like, that's the one with Peter Pan in it, right? And I'm like, what are you going on about? And then she like, oh wait, no, that I meant Link. That's what it was, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm just shaking my head, just asking myself, why in the world? I don't even try to correct. I'm just like, just smile and wave. Smile and wave. Hey, Walden.
Boys. Hey, Walden.
Oh, speaking of that, one of the things we did, so I heard a little. I gotta give some context as to this one real fast, and it's gonna sound bad like at first. Just stay with me on this one. So, I remember, or at least I've watched some people talk that kind of there's this like this stereotype with hold on a second. All right. That's for coming over here all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's been cold all day. Then again, this room always gets kind of stuffy for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because my AC thing is on Econo still. Actually, I haven't tested this. I'm not sure like how much my AC actually is picked up on the mic. Whenever it's like on full. Probably figure that one out later. I don't think it gets picked up that much on Twitch, but I feel like it would probably be more easily picked up on other stuff, like whenever I'm recording things. Not quite sure though. For those wondering where everybody else is at the moment, they're late. That's what. They're gonna be running a little late.
Yeah.
So right now it's just in. Okay, actually, I figured Sprashi might be here. Now I think about it.
Subrashi?
I figured he might be here. Considering he usually is a little early, at least once one of the week, one of the streams usually. Either way, we're gonna be running a little. Oh god, this is good. So, on a completely different note, I've been actually catching up on the out of sheer kind of out of boredom, kind of out of curiosity. I've been rewatching the Netflix Pokemon Journey stuff. Well, not rewatching, more like just catching back up with it because I kind of stopped watching after a while. Came back into it like a few days, like about 2 days ago or so. Not gonna lie, the episode I dropped back into was not a great start because it was one of those filler episodes that kind of gives you more secondhand embarrassment than anything else, really. You know the ones, right?
Yeah.
It's literally an episode about a one-off character meeting another one-off character, and they're both obsessed with blue things.
Gotcha.
That's it. Like, the episode starts off with Go running into a shiny Voltorb and catching it, which is pretty cool. But at the same time, like, immediately afterwards, they run into this one dude who's, like, obsessed with blue things. Not blue Pokemon, blue things. Anything that's blue. The sky's blue, that Voltorb that's blue, probably Great Balls that are blue. I'm pretty sure he's obsessed with Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, too, because they have blue in it. I'm pretty sure he is, anyway. It gets to a point where the two guys, like, that are obsessed with blue, because there's another guy who's obsessed with it, but he criticizes the other guy for his taste in blue, which is very specific. But, it gets to a point where they go to like this fancy restaurant and they order things that just have blue stuff on them. Look at a museum of art that's just themed around blue art.
Mood.
Not gonna lie, that episode was not a great start. Get back into it. I'm not gonna lie. Although I will admit, there have been some episodes that I have been enjoying a decent amount, like this one episode that I recently just finished today, involving the trash trio themselves, Jesse, James, and Meowth. So you know the gimmick of like their Pokemon and Master Journeys. I think it's called Master Journeys at this point, but
yeah,
the prize master thingy.
Yeah.
So this episode, they decide to tail the Pelipper that's giving them the prize machine all the time because this last time they just got a Slack off and a Slacking. That's their Mons. Yeah. They decided to just tail it to find out like where it comes from or like try and figure out where he's like getting these orders from. And it ends up being this massive sidetrack where they just get like into these weird, wacky like little adventures. At one point, they get sent to, they end up in the belly of a whale lord with a Chatot trapped in it, saying that's been stuck there for a while on this rusted boat. And then the Pelipper, they gang up with the Pelipper to try and find a Mon to get out of there, only for the Pelipper to attack the whale lord inside the mouth reflexively, for it to spit them out in the middle of what I assume is the North Pole at this point.
Assumedly.
No, not trash take. I like Jesse James and Meowth. They're cool. And they wind up like trying to catch Pelipper again, and they turn a corner to find a Mamoswine just like there, ready to pounce on them. And then it hard cuts to like Meowth on a string, upside down, like a carrot, like on a stick, with Jesse and James riding on the Mamoswine with the carrot on the stick, with Meowth like hanging for dear life. Just riding the Mamoswine to try and catch up to the Pelipper.
Amazing.
And what's interesting is that they actually bring back, for this episode, I've been watching Pokemon Journeys on Netflix recently just because I heard, like, you know, the whole thing about Ash finally getting a chance to breathe and have a break. I kind of want to catch up with it just for nostalgia reasons and because I want to see how it actually ends.
Yeah.
I'm just that curious. Actually, they do have the original Pokemon like series on top of that, so I actually kind of I actually thought about rewatching that too for the heck of it as well for nostalgic reasons.
Yeah.
But as far as back to this episode for a second, they actually bring back Cassie and Butch of all characters.
Oh wait, I actually do like. I liked the rivalry that they had.
Yeah, so it turns out, they actually retired, essentially. They quit.
Yeah.
Like Cassie, like is in this little log cabin and like just kind of hanging out and doing her own thing, carving wood and just kind of basically running a little like bread and breakfast in the middle of like the icy tundra. In a log cabin somewhere. And Butch is running a bakery.
Sounds about right.
Cute, actually, seeing them like that. By the way, I have to ask, how many characters in this series are voiced by... Okay, hold on, I gotta figure out, like, what the guy's name is hold on, before I ask. There's a guy who, let's see, what was his name? It's the current voice of Professor Oak, I know that much. At least in English. Where is he? Him?
I know a lot of those shows just kind of like use the most out of like the 5 voice actors they usually have on set.
Yeah, it's funny because like I know that Gary and Professor Oak share the same voice actor, and Butch has their voice actor too.
Yeah.
And he also does a lot of the Mon voices as well, especially like I think Gengar's and one of the Slowking variants, Galarian, I'm pretty sure. Watching dubbed because I grew up on that.
Yeah. It's also honestly, it is kind of one of those things where it's like it's hard to switch. Like I know like some people are like that with Dragon Ball Z as well, where it's like if you watch Dragon Ball Z like in your childhood dubbed, it's kind of hard to like watch it back subbed, even though it is OG. Like props to Goku's original voice actress, but for those who grew up with like American English Goku, it can be hard going back to like or going to Japanese Goku and understanding like yes, this is an elderly woman.
Yeah, it is interesting. It is very interesting, honestly, because kind of very different vocal range compared to what they did with the what the English dub does for it.
Yeah, because like it made sense back when it was just Dragon Ball, because like a lot of kid voices tend to get relegated to female voice actresses. It's just funny that like, sorry, what's that?
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm just thinking about it, but I haven't really watched much of the original Dragon Ball.
It very much is like stock parody of Journey to the West, and then it started like evolving and developing its own thing much later on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mean Journey to the West abridged?
Yeah, very much.
Now, another thing that I remember watching is that one of the new episodes from the newer seasons-ish. So Ash basically goes out of his way to try and get something. He's basically trying to get. So he's trying to go to the Galar region to try and Gigantamax his Gengar at the moment. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to find some ingredients to make a max soup or whatever it is, because his Gengar apparently can't naturally Gigantamax. Only Dynamax. So he goes out, he's trying to get a bunch of these ingredients to make the soup to try and make so his Gengar can Gigantamax. And he's getting help from Alistair, the Ghost type gym leader, right?
Yes.
A lot of like their hijinks are revolving around like ghost types around the area. One of them is the Dracavolt. So, Dracavolt, they find it sleeping with a Dreepy on top of its head, while the Dracavolt is sleeping on top of the mushroom they want to get as a pet, using it as like a pillow or a perch. And it's very cute. The Dreepy like wakes up and then proceeds to crawl into Ash's hat to kind of like find another place to sleep, because it like falls off of the Dracavolt's head.
The Dreepy is EP.
Yeah, it's very EP. They look very EP.
Dreepies.
And the Dracavolt, you'd think that when the Dracavolt wakes up and realizes the Dreepy is like somewhere else, it's gonna freak out, right? You'd think that initially, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, here's what happens. It wakes up, and then it sees Go and his Grookey are right over there, and it decides to pick up like Go's Grookey and put it where the Dreepy was sleeping, right?
Mm-hmm.
All calm, and then just goes back to sleep.
Me too.
Now I gotta preface this by saying that Grookey in this show is a little shit. Because then the Pokédex says like even if Dreepy, Dracavolt will also replace it'll also put other Pokemon on its head as a substitute if Dreepy's not there. It's just it works just fine. It works the same way. It's fine with that. So Grookey decides in what I can only assume as like a move made of pure chaos, decides to take its stick and starts using it. It starts taking it and beating the crap out of its head like a bongo drum.
Because why not?
I was just saying, the Dragon Ball gets kind of miffed afterwards and starts flying around like crazy. And gets very angry.
Time for violence.
So I've been watching all these episodes. Okay, so real talk. If there's an episode that I'm kind of just low-key not interested in, instead of just purely skipping it, what I'll end up doing is I'll probably just play something on the side while watching it.
Gotcha.
Like for me, I've actually been replaying a little bit of Pokemon Masters, the mobile game that came out a while back.
Yeah.
Because I heard Moxie actually started playing it recently.
Oh damn.
So I decided to kind of get back into it because hey, why not? And another game I've been playing on the side as well while watching it, and while I want to hear this, is a bit of rejuvenation. So I've been playing Rejuvenation on the side as well. I am not very far in it, for the record. I just got to where I can finally fight the first gym leader. I tried finding her once, did not go well. That's gonna take a minute because that fight is a pain.
Yeah.
But one episode that was outright ridiculous. So there was an episode a while back where Ash and the group were like dealing with slow pokes and slow bros and all that, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a slow king in the middle of it and everything, yeah?
Yeah.
So the slow king at one point its shell comes off and it goes on top of Ash's head and it's like mind control, brainwashed Ash. Like the Shelter is now using Ash as like a catalyst to talk and communicate. And in this newest episode, a bunch of Galarian Slowbros and Slowbros have popped up in the area where the original Slowbros and Slow Kings were, right?
Yeah.
And that Slow King, the Galarian Slow King, now proceeds to get on top of the Shelter of that one, takes over Ash's head again. And this one, for some godforsaken reason, talks in rap.
As it should. As it should.
And also, I also have to preface this by saying when they first got to the Slowbro Island, it literally opens up with for some reason Jamaican music.
As it should. Also, hi Rena.
Hi, Rena.
Hi.
Are you okay, Rena? Are you Taizopu?
I had a long day at work. It was just really, really busy, and I was late, and yeah, it's just.
Sad.
Oh man, don't mind me just talking about Pokemon journeys.
Yes. But the most important thing, Rena, fuck your job. Well, you're here now.
Fair enough.
You clocked out, you're here now.
Gotta go back again tomorrow.
Well, fuck that, you're clocked out right now.
You just clocked out right now, exactly.
Yeah.
But, anyway, it turns out that the other Galarian, Slow King that pops up is trying to, make friends with the other Slowbros and Slow Kings. And so Go pops up, because the Galarian Slowbro, or Slow King's thing is still on top of Ash, still controlling him, all rap and all that crap for some reason. And Go goes to talk to the original Slow King from the last time this happened, and then the Ash Slow King, or whatever it is, pops up and is like, I need you, we want to do a rap battle. I want a rap battle. So the Slow King, the initial Slow King from the last time this happened, its shoulder comes off and takes over Go. And the two of them proceed to have a rap battle. Because of course they do.
As they should.
And all of this is so they can make some kind of weird soup. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
The whole time it was happening, I was like, "What if?" I'm just gonna play Rejuvenation. I'm just gonna have this in the background and just let it play. Because I can't. I'm not in the mindset where I can deal with this today. Did my thing go away? What the heck?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
I don't know.
I didn't even click anything. What do you mean? What do you mean it went away?
On my end, it was paused. So I thought you were in the middle of something. I didn't say anything.
No, I didn't. It just disappeared for some reason.
Oh, well. I don't know what to say.
I ain't good, man. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, Scoob. By the way, I still find it hilarious. I only found out about this a little while ago, but I find it infinitely hilarious that the guy who played live action Shaggy is the same guy who plays Afton in frickin' Freddy and Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah, Matthew Lillard, yeah.
I find that infinitely hilarious, and people have been memeing like the "Are you challenging me?" and like just transitions it into him walking as Springtrap, and it is hilarious. It's so clean. It's such a clean cut. It's like he knew.
Oh it was made for him.
It was meant to happen.
It was meant to be.
Ash evolved into Ash. Yeah, pretty much.
It seems like we may get at least like three more Five Nights at Freddy's adaptations. Mayhaps. Rumor has it.
I'd rather they know. I'd rather they don't. How about you don't? How about you just leave it alone? Thanks. I think
the money.
I'm Five Nights at Freddy's out of here. I'm clocking out.
The money.
I like the night. I'm okay with the night shift. I'm okay with the night shift, but also like, no, no thanks. I'm good. I don't want to put up with that. I'm not putting up with any more animatronics getting quirky at night. The last time I did, one of them had Bonzi but installed on their hard drives.
Do I want this? The fuck?
Which, to put it mildly, was a very quirky night.
Jesus. I just got home and I'm EP. God damn it.
The kids being G, are they? They use into each other, you two. Stop that.
Oh shit, do I want this for real or do I just like it for the color?
As you're facing each other, I need you to stop.
Don't worry about it.
Need you two to politely, like, step 6 feet away from each other. 6 feet away, 6 feet.
Speaking of 6 feet away from each other. Work. The entire security team, the one that manages all of the stores in our region, every single guy on every single person on that security team, all has COVID.
Oh no.
They
sound
spread
very
it.
secure.
No, not at all.
I don't sound all that secure.
Not at all.
So, sorry.
So we've been trying. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
I was just gonna say. So we've just been trying to make do, knowing that we got no fucking security in the entire region for the rest of this week, or until they get their asses back here. If that happens, it happens.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah. Also, we're getting an audit tomorrow from head of security for the whole district, so we'll see what happens.
I'd ask you all to clean up your act.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, so, you know, what's the progress? And we're like, bitch, what progress? All your men are gone.
All your men have contracted the Rona.
It's like, I am not responsible for what happened to your men.
To the charge of all my men being infected with the Rona, you are pleading nuh-uh.
But
A different show I actually just finished. It's also very short at the moment because I think there's only one season of it right now. Is Captain Laserhawk.
Okay.
Very weird. Very weird.
Good weird or just weird?
I mean, I liked it, but it's also one of those things where it's like, they definitely need a second season to clear some stuff up.
Gotcha.
One of those situations. Like, the ending is literally I'm pretty sure it's just a cliffhanger at this point.
Okay.
It is a cliffhanger.
Okay. Understand. Are you okay, Rena?
Ooh, to level up.
Yeah. I'm fine.
You don't sound that fine.
Okay.
I've been dealing with post-nasal drip and congestion for the past few days since I caught that cold. So, yeah.
Damn.
Okay. I need to ask. I probably should have asked this before we started, but I need to ask. Is today just not a good day?
Today is a day.
Are you okay, Skeletor?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh
Are
my
you
god,
okay,
I can
Rena?
hear myself.
Try watching Freenan? Are you talking about the I think
The anime! The
one where
elf
it's like,
mage!
Yes, I have been watching that on and off.
She's I feel like she she depicts like, yeah, that sounds like the adult life once in a while.
Pretty much.
I mean, it too real, because literally she'll like, she's a collector of items. It makes me laugh because I'm like, because what's her name, friend will just like, what do you have in that suitcase? And then Freya will take out a potion, and I'm like, do I want to know what that potion is?
I have everything.
And it's just like, I collect all magic, even magic to make paper planes.
Like the random knickknacks that she collects is honestly right.
Sorry,
shall
what
call
were you gonna
Subarashi.
say, Kay?
Hi, Goku. Hey guys, it's
Wait,
Goku. Goku hydrating people. Thank you for the hydration.
Thank you for
Okay, did you?
hydration.
Were you gonna
Was
say
it?
something? Were you
No, I
gonna
wasn't
say
saying
something?
anything. I'm just EP.
I've just been over here talking about like random. I've just been over here talking about shows, mostly Pokemon and a few other things.
I am waiting because my
shit, what
cousin
the
and I were talking about Freerin over this weekend, and then we were talking about. I can never pronounce the name. Yeah, I can never pronounce this, but the main character's name is Mao Mao. Apocker? How do you pronounce?
Can you type it into the VA chat room so I can see?
Yeah, because I'm shit at pronouncing this for the life
You
of
are
me.
fine.
Your name is now under.
Apothecary.
Yeah, Apothecary Diaries.
Oh yeah, I put that on my watch list. I haven't seen it yet though.
Mao Mao is the real introvert. I'm like, yeah, everyday us.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Subarashi's gonna be about
5,000 years late. Understood.
Yep.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
No, about like.
Look, all I'm saying is that everybody seems like they're kind of all over the place today. Was today just not a good day?
I don't know.
I think it just happens to be luck.
Yeah, and I know the Thursday isn't gonna be no go because the Russians not gonna be either out of town.
Oh.
Okay.
So that ain't
But
gonna work.
I think it's just like we're just
also-
like in the holiday season, so it's kind of like a lot of people. Have
Yeah,
things
this whole
going on.
month is fucked.
Seems that way.
But
Technically fine right now.
I was gonna say, but also like
Ow.
like we're almost done with.
I know we're
Olympus, so
almost done. I'm aware we're almost.
the Olympusy.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to get through Lost Belt 6 right now. I'm finally on chapter 16. I'm like, great! Only an arm and a
15
leg
more
more
to
of
go.
story.
But also, sorry, Skeletor, did you say the time estimate for Subarashi?
About like 30 minutes, 50
Okay, that's
minutes.
fine.
Like
Yeah.
about like, you know.
50 minutes. Well, I'm gonna go to bed then.
About
That-
no, it's like about
30,
an hour,
he said
about
30.
an hour to stream, about an hour to stream, and then so.
Look, we're
Yeah, he'll be
literally
here around 11.
we are almost even if we like are start like an hour late, we're gonna get this done. There's
we
literally
just need to finish Olympus. That's it.
we're not
Honest
we're
to God.
almost done. It's almost over. All right.
And then we
Actually-
can go to Heian-kyo. What are we? Who is How are we gonna
I totally
figure out Heian-kyo?
Misheard you completely, Rena. I really
Oh.
thought you were about to say, and then we're gonna go to hell. I'm like, oh,
Yes,
I
that's
mean,
exactly what Heian-kyo looks
Speaking,
like.
that's not wrong.
that's not wrong. All right.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
not
wrong.
overly
You'll see
wrong.
why.
No, is it? Wait, is that the one that's on fire?
Yeah.
Near the spoilers. You'll see.
Haven't I?
But
haven't I
darkness-
seen it in a meme before?
No, then it'd be the other one.
Okay.
It'd be
never
a
mind.
different lost belt.
Okay. I don't remember anything. Don't look at me.
You're talking
My
about
head
The
empty.
next,
AEP.
the next lost belt is just darkness.
Okay.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness. No pants.
Because I feel like half of the fights we do, well, no, 3/4 of the fights we do in Heian-kyo is at night.
At night.
And the last few are like are absolute dog crap.
At night.
Painful.
At night.
So, do you want me to make sure my Super Orion's fully leveled up for you? Well, it is.
I'm
he is.
probably gonna need the assist.
I have 999, so I don't know if I want to actually.
Which
Crystal
chapter are we
Oh
on?
my- this
We're
is-
on Advent.
We just finished the fight with Woody May.
Oh,
What,
are we about
May?
to see Barrel?
No, he already
We got
maxed
to
out
barrel
us.
too. Yeah.
Wait.
You
Damn
missed
it.
barrel.
That was the scene
I
that happened
mean,
immediately after.
you're gonna see more barrel, so
Oh no,
Well, I
he stuck
am
around
right
for a little
now.
longer.
This is
I'm
my
going
thing.
through Lost Belt 6, and I already am like, you're weird. You're one weird fucker.
Oh yeah, no, he's a twisted mofo.
He just no, cause I saw this. I went through one scene, and I'm like, oh, you're an asshole.
shh, don't spoil it.
Different note entirely. Look at the cute.
Cute.
I still can't unsee something that I'm not gonna mention on stream because it'll ruin
I
it
know
for everybody.
exactly what you're talking.
Also, you know. Okay, it's not just me. It's, I don't remember who told me this. It ruined it for me, and I was like, I can't see. It's still cute, but like I can't.
I
Why?
hope that I know
Is it that
exactly
bad?
what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
We'll have to show you because
Naruhodo.
the artist, oh my god, it's Takuichi.
Was working in a
right?
time crunch. Okay, I understand.
Was it Takuichi-san?
Maybe.
Because
Oh,
there's another servant, Final Ascension, that looks very similar to those two also, and I was like, God fucking damn it, why? It's a similar pose too. Let me see if I can.
I was gonna say, Kim, did you show Rena the recent VTuber that got that graduated?
I didn't. Oh, not yet.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened for them to graduate? I see. This
It
in
was a
quotation
lot.
marks.
It was a lot of
It
shit.
was a lot.
It's a lot of shit.
It was yeah.
on. Go
hold
on,
the-
read it out. Read it out loud.
And what kind of voice are we looking for?
Oh. I was gonna do the robot voice again.
I mean, you could.
Go on ahead.
Should I mention the name of the YouTuber or no?
I probably won't
I've never
recognize him
seen
right
this
away.
YouTuber.
Actually,
so I
I'm
don't
gonna-
know.
I'm gonna replace it with like soundboard effects. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Important notice regarding the termination of Idol talent. Thank you for the continued support of Idol and our talents. We would like to inform you that as of November 28th, 2023, we have terminated our contract with Idol Project Star Talent. Regarding the actions of that led to this termination. It has been discovered through an internal investigation. I said I was gonna do a robot voice. I fucked
I
it
know.
up. It's okay.
I'm
I'm doing my customer
It's
service
just
voice
the
at work.
It's just the turtle noises that make it really hard
Turtle
to
noises
actually
are pretty good,
focus.
honestly.
Anyways, continue.
That's one
I'm
interesting
just
way to
doing-
censor something.
I'm literally just doing the voice that I do at the announcements at work. Regarding the actions of that led to this termination, it has been discovered through an internal investigation that have violated her contract and engaged in activities both dangerous and harmful to her own well-being, as well as to the company. Through our investigation, we were able to confirm that violated her contract in the following ways: misuse of controlled substances during live stream performance.
Whoa! Whoa!
Boy!
It gets worse.
Soliciting fans during live stream members' content for private offline meetings.
Oh, fuck that.
Meeting a fan in person and accepting gifts from said fan in the total value of thousands of dollars. Not 1,000, thousands plural.
Nah, they sipping hard.
Yeah, pretty much.
Very
Conducting
much so.
Conducting a secretive relationship with a member of the Idol management team, who has also been terminated upon confirmation of these details.
Okay, can we pause right there? The moment I heard that, I was like, so that's how she climbed the ladder. I'm sorry. That's the legit first thing I thought of. Yo, that's how she climbed the fucking ladder.
Damn.
Oh no. Oh.
And then the whole meeting fans offline, and I'm just like, yo, so that's her side job.
Honestly.
No, I'm just burning her because I'm just reading this and I'm like, yo, so that's this like
I'm
the
sorry,
nicer way.
Rita, hold on. Do you mind if I just, for those activations, really quick, let me just stop.
Yeah, because I'm like, yo, I'm just looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this is like, you're not gonna go in detail, you're gonna be vague, but then everybody's gonna be thinking, yeah, so, what are you doing in your side job?
Worst
with
case
those private
scenario,
offline
basically.
Meetings? Oh, are you having a secretive relationship with a member of the management team? Oh, yeah, so, what did you do? Is that how you became an idol?
There was, I think, oh no, it's right. I think the worst thing though was that, let's see here. Besides
the misuse
the
of controlled substance.
I'm gonna be honest. The misuse of controlled substances during live stream performances might be the least offensive of everything.
I know, but
Because
like,
controlled substances could be a lot of things. That could just genuinely be like you took one too many aspirin. That could technically.
Okay, but no.
Or like you pre-gamed technically.
Yeah, but like controlled substances, because I work in a pharmacy. For
Yes, you
me,
do.
that's like, yo, bitch, how many oxys did you just popped in your mouth right now?
Yes. Yes.
That's what it sounds like to me. So I'm like, yo,
Probably is.
so like, you can like you can listen, if you overdose on stream, we're gonna be like, yo,
Overdosing on stream is wild.
Oh my god.
Imagine during a fucking subathon and you're just on here with fucking Ritalin.
Oh
She'd be
no.
popping those oxys and drinking alcohol. Damn.
I wasn't even thinking oxys and alcohol. I was thinking pure like this person stole someone's ADHD medication to do this subathon.
Damn.
Let's go, how are you doing today?
I'm the one who started this. Why are you asking me?
Yeah,
Also,
it's
I didn't
because
finish
you
the
started-
letter.
I'm trying to get this away from the subject, because...
Hold on.
Hold on, there's more.
There's that's all her stuff, but like, these actions have breached the trust essential for continued management and support of, leading to our decision to terminate her contract. We sincerely apologize for any disappointment this announcement may cause and appreciate your understanding. We will be shutting down the YouTube channel, including cancellation of all memberships as of the 1st of January 2024. So basically by the new year. Regarding refunds for merchandise, as well as donations made during her donathon, we will be publishing an official refund request form on our official Idol Discord server. Additionally, all and project chat channels will be removed following this notice. And it says, oh, yeah, thank you for our support, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so like, not only, so she got terminated, her manager got, I mean, not her manager, but like the member of the management team got terminated. All of her, like, you can resubmit on the Discord a refund request for all of the merch that you may have pre-ordered or purchased from her. What else? All of her channels, like the YouTube channel, all the Discord channels removed. It's bad.
It's really bad.
That's bad.
Jesus.
Honestly, because I have not seen, like, terminating contract, yes. Closing channels, yes. The refund, no. The refund for merch, that is serious.
That is some amount of spite right there.
So you fucked up.
I mean, I can respect company for going the mile with that one, but still.
Yeah, you
Like,
fucked up, AA Ron.
Yeesh.
I do think the relationship with the management, but also like the thousands of shrimp dollars, is probably like the two most egregious parts of these. The controlled substances, I honestly would say that's the least of my concern. I don't know where that like.
Sorry, I'm like still adjusting. But yeah, no, cause that's like the first part's like, all right, so that's one way to start off. You misuse controlled substances, and then it leads to even worse situations. I'm like, so were you grooming, buddy?
I hope not. I hope not.
But also, like, the meeting a fan in person, accepting said gifts from said fan, value
Thousands of
dollars. I'm like,
Thousands of dollars.
my brain first was like, how much money does this person make for them to be
probably
like?
don't want to know. It probably would
Probably-
make you more frustrated.
What's
mean-
no?
Amounts.
It depends, because sometimes it's actually because I from being a moderator for a certain VTuber, actually multiple VTuber
Groups?
fan servers and groups. I will say this: sometimes it's not necessarily how much money they make; it just has to do with how much they spend on the VTuber themselves versus their actual living expenses for themselves.
That makes sense. That does make sense. Sometimes living expenses are a lot cheaper than.
Because I will not give names, I'll keep this person anonymous, but I do know this person who they don't live in America. Their currency much weaker than ours, but they go hard on the donations because basically it's an open secret at their workplace that they're like a huge like shrimp. So like literally apparently like all of their coworkers, like their family, etc., they just give them Google Play gift cards so they can keep donating.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's like a legit thing. I'm like, well,
Must be
Wow.
nice.
yeah. Yeah, they basically like they know like, oh, you don't have to get this person anything for their birthday or Christmas or out of whatever holiday. Just give them Google Play gift cards. Yeah.
See, this is the problem. This is one of the issues I have with a lot of different sources about like where money is very easy to exchange and pry from people's hands because some people just don't know self-control on that matter. Whether it be from because they're a big fan of something or someone, money can be very loose in hands, which is a legit problem in a lot of areas. Like, I have heard horror stories about very different situations and circumstances, but I've heard horror stories about like parents like losing parents and kids losing thousands upon thousands of dollars because kids were like spending money on things like freaking.
You mean that Fortnite kid?
No, not Fortnite, but like
No, not even Fortnite.
that
Sometimes
too.
like kids will be like on like their parents' phone on Amazon and just racking
be
up the
swiping.
Amazon cart. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like when I was at a recent party actually, and I was like, had glimpsed over at the kids table. This one girl, who was like a 4th grader, mind you, she had racked up like freaking like $97 worth of like iPhone and AirPod accessories onto her parents' Amazon cart. And I'm sitting here like,
You
Oh
let
my
this
God.
happen?
See, this
Basically.
is exactly why if I ever have a kid, I am never letting them touch a phone until they're of a decent age where they can actually, you know. And even then, I'd still probably be monitoring them like crazy.
At this point, nah, because like my mom was like, in middle school, here's a flip phone, but use it for emergencies. Also, there's no text, so you're just calling. I'm like, alright, fine. That's it. Just have a flip phone with limited stuff on it. It works.
I mean, even then, I'd probably be like, I'd also probably think to myself, like, if I gave them that, yeah, it'd be for emergencies. But I feel like they'd be ostracized by everybody else around them, so probably not.
There's
Yeah.
a fine line with like newer generations between like wanting, you know, like wanting to make sure that they're safe, but also like understanding like yes, bullying is very much a real problem, and also like as we progress, we are in a very technologically dependent society. So like I do sometimes kind of get worried about that because it's like, are you setting your kid back by letting them continue to be technologically illiterate or like at least technologically behind compared to their
Well,
peers?
it's not,
But,
well
like-
to me, my main issue at least whenever a child is very young, that my issue, and this is a problem that I kind of feel like I have with a lot of my cousins and how they handle their my nephews and all that, is just them like letting them stay on those devices for a prolonged period of time, especially at such a young age.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the other issue, because like I see that with my cousins, it's more of like social interactions actually.
Yeah.
It's hard because like my cousins and I used to interact a lot, but like now that they're all grown up, well, now they're in like not all grown up, more of like reaching
They're
their
much older.
they're
Yeah.
teens right now. So one
Yeah.
of them is like 13, the other one is 15, 16.
Yeah, they're at that age where they're starting to develop social relationships in a different way.
They
in a more,
should
like,
be.
personal way. Yeah.
Ever
But-
trust them with money? Oh heck no.
So
Yeah, no.
So like the youngest one, oh my god, she had such a bad attitude when she was like maybe 3 years ago. 'Cause she's like, but why do I have to do this? Why can't I just be on my phone? I'm like, there's so much other stuff you can be doing than being on your phone. And this is a family trip, so you can put the phone down and help us right
Oh.
now.
Yeah, Lator.
I think one situation we had is that they were on their phone when we were doing a annual like grave visit to my grandparents.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I see what you
You
mean.
know,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
just like, you little I don't say this out loud. I was just like, you little fuck. You didn't disrespect grandma and grandpa like that. So, let's just say I was not exactly happy.
Angry,
And
yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
like my aunt was gonna help out, and I'm like, why would you just like let her do whatever the fuck she wants? Like, I don't understand.
Like,
So
you need to understand something. I would take into account is one, just don't. Even if I did get them a device at a younger age, I would probably be very careful not to. I would be extremely careful not to let them anywhere near like anything where they could spend money very easily or in any
Yeah.
way.
or limited,
Yeah.
right? Like a limited
Yeah.
access to certain things.
Like, okay, I'd be willing to give them like if I had it, but like for whether it was for stuff like. I'd be willing to give them an allowance, everything, but I'm not gonna let them like go out of their go crazy with it.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like it's a matter of like if you have self-control or like, I feel like a lot of people kind of skip that these days, and it kind of winds
Yeah.
they wind up in situations like hey, where did my money go?
Yeah. No, because like it's kind of easier to access money because everything is digital. Most things are digital now. So of course, like if you have it on your personal like device, like a tablet or a phone, and you give it to your child, of course it's that trickles away.
And it's very easy to access anything these days because of the internet, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, like, probably, for most of us growing up, we had, like, physical money that was given to us as allowance, and we would just
Right.
put that away. But, of course, like, now it's not.
I
Yeah,
that's
it's not-
Yeah, I think we've all had those moments before, at least once or twice.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying.
Gotta spend the money. Just kidding. Also, Super Rush said he's on his way home.
Lovely.
So I don't know if you guys were watching the stream. For those who play FGO, we're watching the anime NYC FGO panel. The voice actor of, I think, Beryl Gut, was like, yeah, I gotcha. So I was talking to Aoyuki, who also gotchas. Oh, no. The voice actor for Astolfo was like, you can gotcha. You can spend money. You just need to spend enough where you can still pay rent. I was like, why did she give you that advice? That's like the worst advice to give a person who plays like...
Responsibility. I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect that.
And I'm like, voice actors, don't do that. Don't teach your fans how to do this.
I think the funny thing too is that like most other voice actors, when they voice a character, they like to
roll for
spend the
that
money.
character.
They roll for that
Yeah.
character and they get
Basically,
mad
all
when they don't get
Genshin
him.
voice actors and that.
Yeah, my
That
first
too.
time, I think the first time they had an FGO panel at Anime NYC, they invited the voice actor Astolfo. She brought her little Astolfo plushies, and I was like, ma'am, we can see who you simp for.
Oh
Smile.
my god, what am I seeing?
And
Off.
it was just really funny. So yeah, there's you get those days where you're like, oh, these voice actors. And you'll see it on Twitter too. You'll see like the Korean voice actors, English voice actors, Chinese voice actors, and Japanese voice actors rolling for their own character. I see that in Genshin. I'm just like, man,
It's a
must be
common
nice.
practice for voice actors to roll for their own characters, it seems like.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I
would
don't see it very often for FGO, which is kind of sad. But then again, FGO's pity is not exactly that amazing.
No, it's not. Like, every
Why
time
are
people
there-
talk about pity in FGO, I think of two. Before they added in the actual pity system, I immediately
Which is
thought
not
of,
even that amazing.
I immediately thought of this trash fire down here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiara's
I
like for 1
watched-
minute.
I want Kiara, but like, it's not worth rolling right now.
No, it's not. Special summoning is a stupid system that only is used by mega whales.
Yeah.
Damn. I guess that sucks that I pulled Kiara then. I see.
It's not like half of the time I see that's the special summon, and I'm just like, yeah, I wouldn't even want to spend that much to actually even do this. Like,
No, God no.
I
mean,
I get
I might be singing a
This is-
different tune whenever Drago comes out, but
that's different though. That's different.
Oh,
So I'm like, okay, so I'm a dolphin. You know, I'll roll for characters I want. If I don't get the servant, Kama took me forever. She took me my second rerun to get her. Melt took me my second rerun to get her.
speaking of which, I have a confession to make.
Say it.
I have not put any money in FGO in the past month or so.
nice.
You are doing good job.
nice.
I've been clean for about a month.
Are we gonna keep it that way? I don't think so. Lucky bags
Nope.
around the corner.
Well,
Damn.
that's probably yeah.
Oh, Rita, I gotta message you something. Just
Oh,
I
okay.
remembered.
Yeah, lucky bags around the corner. That's not gonna happen. What you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lucky Bag's around the corner, so.
Well, actually, need to look and see what the Lucky Bag has this time around, like where everything is like organized with or by.
I'm still trying to get MP5 Muramasa, so I know which lucky bag I'm aiming for.
God.
So, and if I can get Nero Bride as a consolation prize, hey, I'll take it.
How dare you consider my bride a consolation prize?
Look, man, it's hard work. It's
Yeah.
hard.
How dare you?
Look, Muramasa comes first right now. I'm sorry, but that's how it goes. Oh,
Go get
wait.
something real quick.
Hi Hazel, what's up?
Popcorn, Kim, popcorn.
Popcorn?
Popcorn.
Popcorn.
Oh,
Eating?
Well, they said
Oh,
they're hungry.
oh, pop. Got you. Yeah. Say less. Hold on. Be right back.
Hold up, what?
Oh, okay. I see now. But,
I don't know because I don't have the stream thing open.
Also,
What does it
hi
mean?
Hazel. No, I'm saying Kim was hungry. so they went to go
Oh.
grab food. Yeah.
Well, you
Oh,
said
oh, oh,
popcorn,
yeah.
and I mean, it's always like, are we popcorns? Are we like doing like a bit? What is
Oh
this?
man, I want hot chocolate now.
The GSSR for this coming next year is based on card type and class.
Ah.
Oh, and
okay.
also if it's AoE or single target.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So the lucky bag for this year is freaking for New Year's is freaking huge, but you have to choose wisely. So that's the sad part.
This is also when Quiet Dark's gonna get released too. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, and Subarashi's money is going away.
Yes, it
He
is.
I wish that man's luck. I'm not gonna lie. I have seen what Quiet Dark has, and she seems like an interesting like playstyle wise, but
She does. The only reason why I'm getting Koyan Sky of Darkness is because of her design. I'm more fan of her darkness form design than her light form.
Oh, good. I'm not the only
I know
one.
I'm gonna get hate for this. But
I'm glad
like,
I'm not. No. I agree with you. Her base first Ascension art. I love that design. I like that outfit.
I still don't understand bunny fox thing with light. I still don't understand the whole design behind that. So I'm just like, okay.
Like,
The most forbidden situation.
If I ever got Quiet Dark for whatever reason, I would probably keep her base Ascension because I like that design a lot on her. It looks good.
I personally like her beast-like form, so honestly, I'll just her third stage.
And
so
that's that second Ascension where she's like literally running a circus.
Mad Hatter. That's what I thought of.
That's pretty much what it is, really.
I like that design. I like it a lot better than the bunny fox situation.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I honestly like the outfits on Dark more than the ones on Light, if I'm being honest.
But honestly, her third Ascension is my favorite because it just represents, you know, what she is. But of course, the 6 ears thing is like, oh, I see. What kind of
Who's got
mutation
that
did you
dog in
get?
them?
Barashi does
Who's
that.
got that dog in them?
And also, she becomes, instead of having pink hair, she becomes blonde.
Well, actually, that was more gray.
Gray? Or is it like platinum?
Wait, I gotta look it up. Hold on.
Yeah!
Let me
I don't
take
know,
a look at the
I
artwork
just-
real fast.
I just like how darkness looks better. Yes, I like how the darkness looks. Aha!
Darkness.
Darkness.
Oh, okay. So her hair, her like actual hair is blonde, but she has a lot of like the silver hair and white hair on top of that. Thing for the bits hazel.
Yeah.
It's like a mixture, I think. Like
Yeah,
the more
and it's-
animalistic parts are like pure white hair, I think, where like at least the lighting might make it look that way.
The way she's dressed, it's very reminiscent of like a Japanese bride, actually. And and when we play the Sanctuary event, it's gonna kind of tell us in a way why she looks like the way she looks.
I've heard people
But it's
say
Ling.
not very flattering things about the Tunguska story.
The Tenka. Huh?
Does she look like a bitch?
Well, I mean, she technically, if you think about her name, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
She looked like a
Oh.
bitch.
I mean, yes.
I mean, there's a reason some people call her Tamamo Bitch Quinskaya.
When
Eat
they
popcorn.
first announced her name, I was like, ah, bitch.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real
Not
for a
bitch.
sec.
Bitch.
I'm gonna be real for a second. It took that like name drop me to realize, oh, that's
They
who you
really-
are.
When they dropped her name, I was like, oh, I see.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ah.
I didn't see it at first, but then like the name drop happened. I'm like, oh.
Mhm.
I still get the voice
And,
for it from whenever I hear that because at that point I was just kind of stuck.
I'm actually looking forward to her New Year banner because I would like to get more copies of Old Man Hassan and Prototype Arthur, if I can.
Ah, yes, the old man, the mountain's coming back. Nice.
Yes. Da Vinci's also coming back, the caster one.
Oh, Casper.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure Ryder has. No, right?
Hey, Nyan. Hello, my friend Nyan. How you doing? Oh, real quick, I figured I might as well point this out. FGO JP is currently in maintenance, so.
Oh, it is? Shit.
Yep.
I'm glad I logged in
Good
earlier then.
time.
Fuck!
Now, the question is, what? I'm curious as to who is going to get out of NPC jail, if anybody.
Gone Roku, please. Gone Roku, please.
I'm mad because I just rolled 30 Saint Quartz to try to get Melusine in my JP account, and I got another copy of Bargress. I'm like, that's my fourth
I had to
copy.
show all kinds of restraint on JP because there's like so many banners popping up over there. I'm like, no, I gotta wait. I gotta wait and see what pops up. I gotta wait.
I gave
don't
in,
need it.
and then now I gotta
don't
farm
need
for Saint Quartz again.
Like, to be fair, I had pretty much all the 5 stars on there except for Lance Rioma, and let's be honest here, I don't really need that one. I really don't. I love those two. I really do like Ryoma and Oryu a lot. They're great characters. Their Lance variation, though, kind of got the shaft.
Yeah.
Massive shame,
Yeah.
honestly, because I really like. I actually did when I played Good 6 my main account, couldn't do it here, and I really liked the story that those two had on here. It was fun.
He's still on rate up too.
He is still on rate up. Look,
Can't
listen,
believe Kiara.
listen. The problem is, and a lot of people have already pointed this out, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. The AoE Arts Lancer competition is very steep, especially considering that the 4 stars are much more appealing than the 5 stars in that department. I mean,
Yeah.
the 2 AoE art science I can think of that are 5-star are Ryoma Lancer and Vitra. Both are kind of seen as very subpar. And the 4-star ones, we have freaking Pengu, we have Percival, and we have even McCool over there.
Cool.
Mr. Salmon Sucker over there.
The ones that... Here, you need more... You need Omega 3!
I don't need Omega 3! Listen, if you want to talk about Omega 3, go ask, go talk to, Papa Torres, why don't ya? He'll appreciate that.
Well... White.
What?
Your main account, you don't have any issues with Koyatskaya, so you don't need to go through the pain of what you did last year.
Well, okay,
Or
keep
2
in
years
mind,
ago.
I only did that for light initially. I didn't do that with dark.
Yeah. It was weird because they brought back light. I'm like, yo, it hasn't even been like a year. What the fuck?
With light, light was just me being stubborn because like I was trying to prove a point that that Tamamo is not my wife. I guess at the end of the day, I was right. Never showed up at the end of all that. Still did. Technically, she did show up in JP eventually with the GSR, but that was like way after that whole thing happened.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I am content to have the popcorn.
Yeah.
Popcorn. Okay, real talk. I want to go watch the Battle of Songbirds and Snakes. About a week ago. Definitely one of those movies that that honestly should have been a 2-parter.
Oh, it's only one part? They didn't
Yeah,
change
just-
the whole trilogy?
Yeah, no, it's just a 1-part movie, and God, does it feel like it was rushed as a result, especially at the end. Like, I never really finished the Battle of Songbirds and Snakes as a book, but my mom did, and she told me like they left out a lot of stuff. Because I actually did enjoy the Hunger Game trilogy initially, because I actually did read the books when I was in middle school and even in high school. Those were fun, honestly. Yeah, we haven't done Olympus yet, but we're still kind of waiting on one person at this point. But
He said
anyway,
he's
the
home. He said he's
anyway,
home.
Anyway, the popcorn because my dad and I were sharing a popcorn, we're sharing some popcorn that night, and was that popcorn bland?
Need some salt and butter.
No, it was
Yeah.
it was very bland. Like he picked out he picked it and God, it was one of those things where like you can go over there and they have a bunch of pre-made buckets of popcorn that's sitting in a heat area you can pick from. He picked one and I'm pretty sure that I think that one might have been sitting there for a bit because it was kind of bland.
Stale.
And
Very much so.
my God.
Ugh. Okay, I'll just say this. The movie was fine. The first two thirds were great, but the final third felt like it was a rush job. Like the final third of the movie felt like a massive rush job. Like, oh wait, we gotta cap all this off real quick. What do we do? Let's just boom, 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 go through all this real fast. Gonna try that more than likely. Now, so typically, if I pick out some popcorn that way, I make sure to grab the ones in the back.
I have never sat through a whole Hunger Games series, so. Guess I guess that's what I gotta do.
The movies are pretty alright. I remember at least I haven't seen them in a while, so might just be like the back end of my brain talking.
Oh yeah, did you see the new Cult of the Lamb update?
Oh yeah, I did hear they were talking about that. Also, I saw the frickin' thing you sent me, and and I find it funny because I'm pretty sure they already met that follow count a while ago.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, hello there.
It's
Decided to
Subarashi.
join us. Hello, Subarashi.
My legs live in misery. Hello.
Oh, the
Your legs are
misery.
what now?
No more.
My legs live in misery.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the misery.
Yeah, also that. My child's primarily walking, so you know, that was funny. My child's primarily walking, so it started snowing today.
Oh no!
Oh, it was fine. Just a little bit, not too much.
Also,
It was windy.
the snow that missed here came to your place. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we were supposed to get snow. Yeah, we were supposed to
just
get
got,
snow
like-
like. Sorry, go on.
No, you first. Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say we were supposed to get snow like last week and it never came. So
This morning I got like a fart worth of snow, and it all went away.
Poof.
Yeah.
Literally just poof, and then that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite literally. Like, it came and went so quickly. Like, I woke up to pee, and went back to bed, and it was gone.
We got some snow today over here. We're just a little sweep, and I'm like, dust bunnies. Okay, bye.
Yeah, basically.
I was gonna make the
let's-
joke of
let's
you
finish
guys.
this.
I was gonna make the joke of you guys get snow, but then I remembered. Oh yeah, Snowmageddon happened.
Oh, yeah, that one time in Texas.
Oh yeah, no, that was a mess.
Oh shit!
Yep,
Has anyone
okay.
seen the first look for the Fallout TV show?
No.
People
Wait,
talk
like
about
Fallout isn't like.
it
I've
looks
not
pretty
seen
good.
it. Yes,
Sure.
a TV show about Fallout.
Yeah, Fallout. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it in general. Should I put general chat or?
should be fine.
Yeah, I could say general chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be good. I'd say why not.
I like the outfits at the very least. The wardrobe department did a good job.
Is this like a Netflix show or what's up?
I am not sure. Amazon
speaking-
Prime Video.
Speaking of Netflix, did anyone else hear about like the massive boss job that was the Squid Game's like recreation or whatever it was?
No.
Was it Mr.
Yeah,
Beast?
I've been watching it. I've been
So-
watching the Squid Games reality TV show.
Yeah, the reality TV show. Apparently, like they're a lot of the contestants are threatening to sue the people that made it because the conditions there were terrible.
Which I'm like,
Man,
Huh.
oh, you mean so the show about people like getting killed for money? The reality show based off of it is gonna treat you unfairly. All right.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
this-
so
And people are like, a lot of the people are also saying like, oh, it was rigged. Like certain like influencers got
correct.
got the pass even though like they didn't like win the round. I'm like, yeah. So like if you
Was
remember
rigged.
in the
You're
beginning
not
of Squid
popular.
Games, yeah, it like what did you expect?
Okay,
Yeah.
real quick. So my mom actually told me about one of the stories because she's been watching the live action one a lot. And what she told me is that apparently when they were doing the red light, green light thing,
Yeah.
that was when they did that in an airport or where it was, like an airport venue.
Yeah, an
place.
aircraft hangar.
Yeah, what they did, and apparently what happened was, so you know how like the red light, green light, it's like they'll do it like they come back to it every once in a while. Apparently, whenever they went to red light, a lot of times they would have to cut, and some of the contestants would have to stand there for literally like half an hour just waiting to get back to green lights.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
supposedly, allegedly, it took like 9 hours to film Red Light, Green Light for the reality TV show.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Reality.
Yeah.
Speaking of reality, let's go ahead and deal with this, shall we?
That's
Yeah.
a third of my day.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Section 24.
Yeah.
Advent.
So how did you win against Wadime?
Man,
He stalled.
What do you mean?
Odime.
I mean, what do you mean it's not that hard?
It's no, you're right because hey Ankyo.
Listen, what do you
And
mean
then
it's not a
plus-
difficult fight?
Aw.
That's wild.
All right, well,
Yeah,
now
Chris
we
is
got to
just
deal
not
with this
here.
question. Who's going to take over for Canis?
Kim took over last time, so
Oh, me? Okay.
Kyanus.
yeah.
You what now, mate?
Yeah, that's an energy you got to channel, basically. You what?
You what?
You what? You what?
Not the
Blimey.
accent, but like the energy.
God, I would not
Yeah.
fucking be able to exist for the rest of the night with an accent.
Ugh.
It's
Come
a
on.
Tuesday.
What's
Tuesday,
wrong
and
with you? It's a Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Sorry.
No, it's not Tuesday.
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 Yeah, there you
Tuesday.
go.
Got to
It's a
chew
Come
on
on.
Tuesday.
Can
Hello?
we get this show on the road?
Yes.
yes.
No.
Hey. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Come on. Once I've made mincemeat of you and the ground you're gonna land on, this will all be over.
How? How could I not bend against this pitiful techniques of yours?
Skill
Danny
diff.
peaked.
Skill.
Not only Poseidon protecting you, lightning. Oh. Short-sighted whelp! How dare you hide your true strength!
Shut up and just freaking die! Damn it, why'd you have to take so long? Now I'm gonna miss their whole
I've been told it's a problem of mine.
Huh?
Oh, it read.
The hell's going on? Is that the foreign god getting in the way again?
Why? No, it certainly is not. I see. Well done, Barrel Guts! I always knew you were a traitorous wretch, but I never dreamed you could be such a snake.
Or at least maybe a rat.
A drowned one.
Good. Well, then, I believe it is time I made my exit. Olympus is all but finished now, and so my fun and games must come to an end. While this unfortunately means the perfected foreign god's advent will have to wait. My true self should be able to resolve matters soon enough, should he so decide. So, in the meantime, I think I will disappear, and I may focus on preparing a new picture of the hell to unleash. Ta-ta!
Damn. God damn! Sick bastard just cut his own head off! Screw that. Damn it, you better still be alive.
I'm dying right now.
Oh, come on, Kirsch, really? Shouldn't a superhuman god be able to heal up from a little cut like that? Oh, well, I'll need to miss my job easy. All that's left now is to find a body bag and a Kirsch-sized hole in the ground. Ah, that's more like it. Man, it feels so much better without the uptight blonde prick around. You guys think so too, right? Hey, Chovo, feel better now that I get rid hold on. Hey, Chovo, feel better now that I got rid of that thorn in your side for you?
How could you do that to him?
Hmm?
The chosen one.
What? You already know who I am. Well, shucks. I think I'm gonna blush. Nice to have another dutiful kohai around.
Oh my
Call
god.
me that, you absolute freak.
Can't say I care for the way you're glaring at me, though. Wait. You don't have a problem with me, do you?
Oh, I've got a million.
Gee, I
problems.
wonder.
Wow.
What? Really? Come on, guys. You don't want to do this. You're obviously hanging by a thread. Hell, you still haven't even caught your breath from your fight with old Kirsch here.
Don't tell me what to do.
So if you don't stop glaring at me like that, when you're all weak and vulnerable, I won't be able to resist killing you all too, no matter how much I love my kohai.
That
Just
sounds so
kidding.
wrong.
That's a little
Even
sussy,
I'm
bro.
not that stupid.
I thought you were that stupid.
That sounds so wrong.
Something about that. Something about the way that was. Something about that sentence does not match up with anything that logically would make any sense. But okay.
That sentence alone was just like, oh man, you were the susses of sus, bro.
Oh my
It's just-
god.
Oh my god, barrel sauce.
Oh my god, he's venting.
Guys, we gotta call a meeting. We gotta call a meeting.
Hit that button right now.
Oh shit.
Okay, I don't have the button, but wrong button. Wrong button.
Damn it.
That servant of yours rocking the black trench is the kind of guy to save his strength right up till the end, right? I can tell. So, since it's clear we'd end up taking each other out in a fight, how about we just have a nice friendly chat instead? Right, Mash? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? You know that Barrel gut's a stand-up guy who's always willing to hash things out, right?
Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Yes, statistically speaking, your advice was, no, even if your advice was statistically helpful, I was never able to understand why you acted the way you did, Chaldea. Don't touch me!
Last one, sorry.
Is that so?
Oh no.
Oh, damn, girl. I must have earned your ire or something fierce, huh?
Yo, that's a yandere right there. We don't
Girl
need this
vented
shit.
from Britain to Olympus.
I'm listening.
I saw it.
Nah, he's a fucking yandere.
Real
Oh no,
shit?
he's
Oh, but don't get me wrong, Mash. I'm thrilled to see this new side of you.
Ew. Ew, please go away.
Stay
Ew.
the hell away from the eggplant,
Step in
you
front of
freak!
Ash.
Oh, as I live and breathe, a real knight in shiny armor in the flesh. Now that's a model master for you.
Did you cause Joe calls a shrimp?
I really appreciate you stepping out of your own accord like this, you know? Not only is your bravery real inspiring,
Uh-oh.
you just made it much easier to go for your throat.
Uh-oh.
I'm used to people going through my throat, but
Ayo. Yeah, no, I'm gonna step back from this one.
Please do.
oh fuck, I'm still chewing popcorn. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Corn is
Popcorn good.
Also, I'm trying to figure out how to not peek, or actually how to yell with this low range.
Step back from the mic.
Hold on. Oh my god, it's gonna.
Wait,
Well-
bated breath.
Well, I'm gonna fuck it up.
It's okay.
Curse Daria!
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
There we go.
They really said, stay away from my master.
Hey, isn't that your pretentious ass cloak on the floor? What's going on? The hell's going on here? Shit, you're bleeding like crazy. Hang in there, damn it. Don't you dare pass out. I still got a ton of stuff I gotta pay you back for. You can't die on me before I get the chance. Didn't you say you were gonna make every last one of those piece of shit gods obsolete? Come on. Just because the Olympian gods are done for doesn't mean you can rest on your laurels. You still gotta do something about the big bad foreign god, remember? Don't you dare go cold on me now.
Well, damn. That was a perfect chance. And now the mood's gone to shit. Hell, I'm almost tearing myself up. Come on, Canis, take it easy. Krishtari is dead. No sense dwelling on the past, yeah? You know, it's not like you and I are total strangers. Hell, you're the one who brought me here from Britain.
And I'll deport you.
So, how about you jump ship and become my servant? A woman like you would be right at home in the British Lost Belt.
Uh-oh.
Hell, stick with me, and there might even be a domain or two in it for you in the future.
A woman like me?
Ow!
Uh-oh.
It'd be one thing if the Chaldeans had killed him. Krishtaria himself said that he and Chover were on equal ground. But this wound clearly came from an ambush. That sort of thing ain't Chovo's style. You did this to him, didn't you, Beryl?
So it's gonna be like that, huh?
Onyo.
I'm trying to remember who this is. I think it's one of two people I
Oh.
can think of.
I remember. Subarashi, step it up.
Oba!
What's up?
I get you,
Is that me?
Shuba. Yes, that's you.
Who this be though?
Priest.
That's
Bring out
enough.
the tofu!
battle for
Bring out the
control of this
tofu!
tree- That's enough. The battle for control of this tree of emptiness is over, and Chaldea has won. Surely there's nothing to gain from further infighting in here. Is there, Beryl, Canis? Rah, Rasputin.
Russia's finest to mean. Rasputin!
I would have said Father Kotomina just for the shits and giggles.
How the hell do you
Kotamine.
know me by that name, huh?
Kotomine.
Anyway. Oh my god. I like that. Good day, everyone. I believe the last time we met was back in Russia. The Russian tundra, wasn't it? In my capacity as another of the foreign god's disciples, permit me to apologize on Limbo's behalf for his rudeness.
Because I sure as hell won't.
He needs manners. His very nature makes him incapable of not toying with the minds of others, you see. It was, I assure you, nothing personal. He treats everyone this way.
I assure you, nothing personal. Wait.
It was absolutely personal. He's stupid.
Who asked
Anyway.
you, Rasputin? Besides, I don't recall ever signing up for your side. I'm Krishtaria Wodime's servant. That's it. Wodime? And now that he's shown his true colors, that makes me an enemy of the foreign god too.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that. What of you, Beryl? We now know that Kristaria, the leader of the Cryptors, was a traitor. But we also know you killed him. Can I assure that this means you remain on our side?
Oh, yeah, you can. Like I always say, if you can't beat him, join him. I don't give two shits about the future of humanity. All I want is to have a good time. I didn't come back to life so I could become the king of Earth or anything. I'll go along with whatever you say. But Then again, I can't but help but wonder if this foreign god guy is really all that strong. Kristaria saw to it that they couldn't use Magellan here. And that woman back in Britain sucked Sievert's insides dry.
Oh my.
So, without a vessel for the foreign god to come down into, well, what happens next? Because it seems to me like the strongest one on this planet right now has got to be the king from my lost belt.
Oh, the girl's not staying with a either? What?
I see, you've done your homework. Precisely the sort of thing I'd expect from a purebred hunting dog like yourself.
Bow bow.
I take it that means the British Lost Belt is now officially opposing us then, Barrel. Since you appear to have sworn loyalty to their king, can I assume you're also speaking for Britain?
Hell yeah, assume away. The old lady outright told me I could do whatever I liked on her behalf.
Oh no.
Besides, that Rongo mini ad we just saw was a special spell Her Majesty whipped up just for the foreign god. We were always planning on taking Olympus out, no matter what Kristaria got up to.
Well, dang.
Oh dang.
Hot damn, understood. The foreign god only saved Kristaria from death, thus giving the foreign god control over his continued existence. And as Kristaria was the one who saved your lives, the foreign god has placed no such restrictions on you. You are therefore free to live out the remainder of your days on this dying planet as you choose. As an enemy of the foreign god, that is.
Uh-oh.
Koyanskaya, warp me over to Britain right now! I don't know why, but I'm getting some serious chills down my spine. I gotta get out of here before it's too late!
Shoot.
Oh,
Waifu.
this was
That's
actually
Kim.
me. Yeah.
Yippee!
The only thing is, I think like I had tried an accent and completely just lost. I lost in mid sentence. So apologies.
Remember, try to sell
Oh,
me.
don't worry about it. I can do it on my own time.
Well, now I was wondering when I'd get to. Well, see, lost already. When I'd get to make my entrance. How anticlimactic. That's very well, Lord Beryl. If nothing else, you do have an impressive nose for danger.
Skya, you're going to take him away from here?
Take me away. Why, yes, I am. I offer a great many services. One of them includes taking a single crypter on a single trip to the lost belt of their choice. All right, until the next time, Chovo del Caldea. We at NFF Services look forward to your future patronage. Assuming you make it out of here alive, that is.
And there they go.
Konoskaya used teleport. Beryl fled the battle. So Konoskaya was gone over to that side as well. Well, I suppose it was time. She is the same class as our god. After all, if she had stayed, it would only have been a matter of time until they were at each other's throats.
Also, I just realized the skip button is gone.
They would have been at each other's throats, inside of a mud, inside of.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Anyway, all right, you're up, Muramasa. Go on and swing that katana of yours. This very moment is what the foreign god chose you for.
All right, I'm on it.
I might be Rasputin, but you're an older man than me. Never forget.
But also, yeah, I'm sorry for earlier. I did not mean to
All
yell
good.
that loudly.
Oh, you're fine.
No, that's all good. Good stuff.
Rena, you want to take over for Europa?
I think she did last time too.
Yeah, Roba.
Sorry, I can try.
I can't believe it. Atlas' body is
suppose I should assume the internal fires have left the Tree of Emptiness in a permanent state of incompletion. But never mind that now. The real problem is that something is about to manifest inside Atlas's bisected spirit origin. Okay, now I just realized I don't have a voice for this one.
Yep, we don't. So
Is it who I think it is?
It is exactly
Yes.
who you think it is.
Yes, it's exactly who you think it is.
So who
Although-
wants to play? Who wants to play as her?
That's
You
what I'm
need to
saying.
find him on a rock paper
That's what
scissors
we're
right
all
now with Kim Arena.
Oh my god.
Kim's
Oh,
been
I'm
taking
not
a
allowed
lot of
this?
lines,
Okay.
so I don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I don't mind
Yeah.
either. Yeah, go ahead.
Who's
Yeah,
taking
she
it?
was uptight.
Go ahead,
I'll
Rena,
take
or
it.
go ahead, me.
I'll take
No,
it.
Rena.
Okay.
Did Atlas just get taken over?
Uh-oh.
Yes. I'm detecting a powerful magical. Oh, excuse me. I'm detecting a magic. Excuse me. I'm detecting
Yes?
a powerful magical reactor core signal inside the Tree of Emptiness. I can't measure its magical energy levels with my current equipment, but wait, this the spirit origin pattern.
Oh shit, fuck. Hold on.
Has foreseen and categorized by the Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Oh my god! One more time. Sorry.
Trismegistus.
Trismegistus. This looks to be the final horn, the final beast crown of the 7 evils of humanity. Beast 7. That took me a
You got it
moment.
right. You got it right. You got it right.
I was like, I know my Roman numbers. What the fuck?
Hell.
Oh god. You can't be serious.
You just use a sound effect for in between the
Where's
blocks.
where's my sound effect thing? Hold up. Where is this? Which one should I do?
Just do anyone.
I don't know.
Just do Vine
the Vine
Boom.
Booms. Yeah.
See, that was my other thought. I'm like, where is that one? There we go. Oh god, it's covering my screen, so I'm like,
There's two. There's two in the front.
there's 2?
If you want, oh, go on, hold on.
Oh, wait. Oh, thanks. Language. Intellect. Sharon. I can't be serious about doing this!
Guys, please.
We're being serious?
I was trying to!
Damn, that's wild. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. No, I go. One.
Plane. Mission. Generating. Come in. Do you read me? Commencing. Advent. Huh. I know exactly who this is.
All day.
El Presidente.
New God, who this?
No god, hoodies.
I remember the first time seeing her and I was like, what the fuck was my reaction?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think
I was
everybody
just
had that
like,
reaction
ain't you dead?
initially.
Didn't I kill you before?
Whoa, did you die in front of my eyes?
Didn't you get
We literally saw you
eternity?
saw you get like mulched by a fiery ball.
I saw you drink a Sunny D and cease existing. It was wild.
Wow. At long last, it's finally my turn. Thank you for waiting so patiently, my loyal disciples. And well done preparing a vessel for me to use from this empty planet. I am pleased with the work you've done, even if it did take longer than expected. So, this is Earth, is it? I was curious what it was like after hearing it gave my kin so much trouble. But it doesn't look at all that impressive. Just look how tiny it is. I could conquer the whole planet in less than a year.
It's cold, alright?
Conquer your hairstyle first.
It's a normal sized banana.
It's
She's
just a
so
normal
tiny.
size planet, okay? This planet
Yes,
is normal
so
size.
tiny.
Okay.
She's so tiny.
Tiny god.
Why do I feel some faint, brave ways being directed at me?
Master Caldea literally just went, "Who is this small, sassy child?"
Yes.
Pretty much, yep.
Are these some of the planet's indigenous life forms? They're so weak. I guess they must be.
Oh my god. the freaking
She's just like
popcorn.
insult the popcorn noises. It's like I'm watching a movie. All that aside,
Manning side of us.
why am I not sensing any respect towards me?
We'll earn you respect when you make it to the big kids rides at Six Flags.
Wait, what is this pathetic body? My vessel is supposed to be made from a tree of emptiness, right?
Pathetic body. Damn.
So, why is this one so small?
Global warming.
Honestly.
That too.
Yeah.
Master, I'm having a little difficult time following what is going on here, but I think
Oh,
the
shit, sorry.
being floating above us right now is both the beast that manifested in the Tree of Emptiness
And us
and the
shrimp.
foreign god themselves. But what I don't understand is
I know. It's not a
So
that
tiny.
second one is so
What?
funny.
Why is that the second option? I recognize that.
Every second the dialogue has to be a joke dialogue. That's what they
Yeah, but
made
that-
this to be.
Okay, we'll talk about this after this scene is over. But but anyway, I know. I recognize.
Because you
the
saw,
face
oh no,
anywhere.
the foreign god, and then boom.
Shrimp.
Director.
Well, no matter. Disciple. Status report. Given what happened with Kirstaria, it seems like things did not go entirely as planned. Suba.
Uba. Marashi.
Oh no. He fell into my popcorn, I'm sorry.
What happened?
Yeah, no, I
Shit!
fell
Gotta
in the
take him
popcorn.
out.
It was buttery.
It's very buttery, I'm sorry.
I'm afraid Sephirot's flames set Magellan ablaze before it could become your body. While your spirit origin is unaffected, I suspect you may be unable to make a full use of your authority as a result.
Damn, skill diff.
Body diff.
Oh, you got tricked. That's basically what happened.
You're bamboozled.
You bought on Temu and this is the result.
Welcome to Woody May Epic Prank Moments. Today we're gonna prank the foreign god into a tiny body.
This is the vessel that
Today,
you bought on
I'm going to
Shein.
prank the
Yeah.
foreign god by turning them into a lull.
Oh no!
Oh no. Hello?
Get pranked.
Get pranked.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
So it would seem that my body has yet to fully enclose. Eclose? Eclose?
What?
It's
Enclose. Sorry, I added an N
end
there. Yeah, I was like, is it enclose, right? Enclose?
Something.
Sure.
Oh no.
Enclose.
Eclose, yeah.
Fully closed.
Eclair.
Well, that's all right. It'll give me something to look forward to. Oh wait, you're gonna grow up some more?
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't read that part. I didn't see that part when I was doing Lost Belt Olympus. I'm sure I can find something here that will make up for my deficiency.
A step
fact-
ladder.
Ha! Short.
Excuse me. In fact, I see a meal before me now that should do the trick nicely.
I can say this
Nope.
because I am also short.
Damn.
Usually, a single lost bout wouldn't be nearly enough to satisfy my cravings. But since I only just acquired this body, it should make for a well-balanced wake-up snack. However, seeing these insects buzzing around my appetizer is putting me right off my appetite.
You afraid we're gonna eat you?
Excuse me. Are those the
Nani?
Chaldean stragglers? Why haven't you killed them? They certainly don't look like they're all capable of giving my disciples any trouble. Ah, yeah. For that matter, why don't they fear me? I thought those of this planet were
Obliged.
obliged. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm thinking obligation. I'm like, brain. It's not obligation. It's less. There's less syllables in that. We're obliged to hold gods in reverence.
I thought you were a gnome.
Yes, I know. It would be all too easy to
What was that
grind
laugh?
them to dust beneath my heel, but I wish to sate my curiosity for now. Tell me, Chovo, why do you not fear me?
You look like that.
Damn. There it is.
I can't judge. I mean,
Sabonge.
she looked like a clown, so I don't know.
Exactly.
She looks like she
a
dressed her. She let
clown.
her mom let her dress herself for on her way to school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
That's insane.
She looks like what happens during like a girl's sleepover.
Yeah. Aren't humans like you supposed to bow your heads, beg for enlightenment, and submit to every whim of great and powerful beings?
She's that one girl to sleep over that every other girl doesn't like, so they all gang up on her.
Yes,
by giving
that's-
her a
They gave her
makeover that
a
looks
quote unquote
horrible.
makeover.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
That's literally. Well, I mean, just trying hard to keep a straight face.
What the
Okay.
heck are you doing, Olga Marie?
Okay, yeah, seriously, Olga Marie, what are you doing? Get down here this instant, small sassy child.
Get over here now!
It's past
How
your
tall is Olga
bedtime.
Marie?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Huh? What is this earthling babbling about? What is a director? Looks like you've gone mad with terror. Well then, I'll be kind and explain.
Oh yeah, and this bit right here.
I am a god who has descended upon this world from the void. I have come to right this planet's wrongs and eradicate its evil once and for all. This doesn't sound right for some reason. As the ultimate ruler, I will make Earth into a single nation and personally govern every last one of its people. Yes, I am the sovereign of Earth. Huh? You can't be serious. I know that is her name, but I... Oh. Okay. You, Olga Marie.
All right, real quick, I have to say this. I gotta make the joke real quick. You.
Dun, dun.
Olga Marie, drag that soldier boy.
Did
Did she just come to be Earth's president or something?
It's the
Yes.
Prissy King all over again. Goddamn.
I want a refund.
What is going on?
Can't have it. I just spent all that QP.
Too bad.
Now I really don't understand.
Neither do I. Holmes, got anything? I'm the real.
Senpai, Senpai, what did she say? Did she really say? She first declares she isn't Olga Marie, then she says she is. What the heck is going
Holmes,
on?
I don't know either. Holmes, you got anything? I'll be real. I've got nothing. I usually I have at least some kind of idea of what's going on, some kind of iota of what's happening in the grand scheme of things. But right now, right in this very moment, I don't. I'm just gonna take my void dust and just
Is-
smile and wave.
But Holmes, Mr. Holmes, is she okay? We saw her die. Did she get resurrected?
Well,
got
it's
better.
Did the
possible.
gods
That,
actually?
it's possible that she's just recovering from a heat stroke. That's all it is. Okay?
I mean, she was burning. She came out of the burning body of Atlas.
That's the joke.
But I'm so confused.
Yeah, but what is going on? Who did that?
Me.
No, I think it was Rasputin in the background.
But all right. That's more like it. It sounds you have finally understand my godhood. I can sense brainwaves of fear and confusion.
Oh,
and
is
not
that
the
what
ways
you
you
said?
want it.
Not the kind
ways
you
you want.
No, I think somebody's lost the translation with those brainwaves. Like, oh god.
I mean, I'm being honest, I do fear, but I fear my back hurting from like hunching over.
Actually, they're more staring up at her, I think. And they're just
No,
like,
because she
"Wow,
said
that's
to
a
bow. And I was like, if
Oh.
I bow, I'm hunching over, and it's gonna hurt, man.
Now, the time has come for me to wipe this planet clean of everything that once existed here. The human race, the lost spelts, you lot. My disciples using silly heroic spirits for their vessels. Oh, well that's not nice. I like Muramasa.
Hey, hold on a second. What?
Now that I sorry, I like my my voice
Oh,
just
you're fine,
fell.
take your time.
Now that I have a physical body, I have no more need for any of you. Now get out of my sight, beg for mercy, and repent for your misdeeds, for even my infinite patience has finally reached its limit. Hold on, there's a contradiction
I'm sorry,
here.
you have infinite patience? Excuse me?
Also,
There's a-
remember your words when you need to reach to the fucking top cabinet.
Where's my stepping stool?
About to climb on the
Where's
countertops.
my stepping stool?
Oh, look, she called a black hole.
Oh no, that ain't good.
Yeah, I'm right here.
A gravitational field? It's sucking up everything that isn't nailed down.
Goodbye, I'm flying.
Why? No, Rita, don't go!
I'm also leaving. Goodbye.
No! Not the short people!
Also,
Rita's not short.
I'm just now realizing this is literally the small size of child Tatsumaki or whatever her name is.
Yep.
This is literally just her.
Me.
Damn it, it's even bigger than the Tree of Emptiness. If it keeps going like this, there really won't be anything left.
Just uproot the
Indeed,
tree of
including
emptiness.
us. Is this really what you want, Rasputin? Because it seems this god of yours has no qualms about erasing even her own disciples.
Is this what your god, my god, wants? Then so be it. Only wish I could have been more use to her.
Damn, that's the other
Okay,
side.
who's taking over for Adele?
I can do it right now. None of my characters are big boys right now. If we use that black light on her, we could. Oh, but both the gun and its ammunition are.
Yes, I'm sorry, but we can't use the black barrel anymore. Besides, even if we could, I don't know if it would be enough to defeat the foreign god.
Well, damn it.
At this rate, it's going to suck up not just all of Olympus, but this entire Lost Belt.
Hey yo.
Shut up.
Finally getting to see a beast in person.
God
I don't
damn
need
it.
to use my normal phantasm to tell that humanity simply has no hope of defeating.
God, she is tiny.
The sheer magnitude
Yeah,
of her
look
spirit
at her,
origin alone vastly
small.
eclipses anything humanity could throw at her, except her own size. There were simply no conditions that would allow her for our victory.
If I throw this piece of popcorn at her, will she fall down?
Yeah.
She looks like
Mesopotamia.
she looks like Reddit.
Solomon's Temple of Time. They was only able to prevail in those situations because we were an unknown factor.
my
Indeed,
God.
our very existence was such an exception to the rule that we had an almost excessive advantage in the environments where Beast 1 and 2 appeared. Therefore, no matter how unmatched we may have been, it was always possible for us to alter our fate. This beast is different. She's had Chaldea in her sights
Roll
since
the
well before we
credits.
were even aware of her existence. We have therefore lost the one advantage we had in those other fights. Fortunately, Even if the Stormborder were to arrive now, the beast would simply wipe them all out. It's elementary, Leonardo. Simply nothing. Wish I didn't have to say this, especially after you trusted me to see this mission through. I'm sorry, Mr. Chovo. I'm afraid there is no possible way for us to turn things around.
So you're not so you're not even going to try to fight back, Earthlings. Wait, how silly of me. Of course you can't fight back. I don't know why I ever thought if you could. I suppose it only makes sense. There is no version of humanity in this universe that is capable of surpassing me. All that aside, you Earthlings are truly pathetic, aren't you? You're so...
Say it.
Kettle,
Say it.
hot meat kettle.
Just say it. I have the voice. I have the clown react for you.
Ironic.
You're so tiny. So powerless. It's like looking through a microscope at at bacteria in a petri dish. Huh? Oh. Goodbye.
Look at it.
That face though.
Surprise, motherfucker.
She's just like, eh?
A head to Nandale.
Nani, the fuck?
Somebody watching something in the background. I hear something.
Yes.
going in the
Unfortunately, that's
background.
my grandmother.
I thought that was anime in the background.
It sounded like something like we.
My grandma's fallen asleep to a kids show. I don't
Oh.
know why. I think it auto played. Hold on one moment.
Are
Let me
we,
see if
are
I
we
can
almost
read
done?
it.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
there.
I'm like trying to get. Let's see if we can get this through so I can go sleep. She, fuck! I thought she was much bigger than that for some
No,
reason.
No,
she's
she's
tiny.
tiny.
She be tiny.
Very tiny. Yeah.
Oh, we're doing one of those bits.
Small.
All right.
Yep.
Hello, I'm back. Coco Melon auto played.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chovo. I'm afraid there is no possible way for us to turn things around. Shoot.
I don't remember.
It was
I don't
Coco Melon.
remember. Coco Melon. Coco Melon.
Who's on our comms? Is there someone on our comms?
I don't think it'd be him.
No, he's out. He's out.
Sure.
Oh, then we're not just voicing it out. Like, oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure
Guess
out
not.
like. Not like you to be so rash, or your powers of deduction simply nullify when you attempt to apply them to an alien being.
No, who the
He's
hell's
alive.
smart?
He's still alive.
Ah.
Huh?
Oh, Jimmy.
Other senpai.
Kirsch?
First?
I mean, Kirsch?
Oh no. Almost makes it sound like we're friends.
I thought we were.
I didn't see that coming, but I
Psych.
can't say that I dislike it. Dario Woodiman. I didn't realize you were still alive. Mages have magical circuits or magical crests. That too.
Close.
We don't go down quite so easily. Holmes, you just said there was no possible way for you to turn things around. But that all depends on how you look at it. It's a matter of perspective, really. For example, my victory would be my plan to slay the gods exceeding, and my loss would be it failing. Now that Atlas's world tree has been razed to the ground, and the foreign god has descended upon this world, my plan has ended in an abject failure. It represents a complete and total loss for me. There is no hope for me turning things around now. The same is not true for you. For you, loss would be dying, and victory would be living. So even if the foreign god had descended upon this world, and even if all you can do right now is run away, merely surviving is enough to ensure your victory. And since you haven't truly lost, you still have a chance to turn things around. I understand this is a bit much coming from me, since I'm the one who invited the foreign god here in the first place, but c'est la vie. Now then, it's time I played my last card. Rest assured, I won't let the foreign god get away with this. Even if it is ultimately fated to vanish once its tree of emptiness is gone, I will protect Olympus right to the end. After all, I promised Zeus I would. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Alden.
I'll make sure the foreign god goes away, though I can only do so temporarily. Now go! Get out of here! I'm afraid you'd only get in my way.
Are you sure? I mean, you're obviously badly hurt.
Gosh.
Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. Still got plenty of fight left in me. It's a shame you and I weren't able to finish our duel, though. Just have to take a rain check on it. Anyway, you've got much more work ahead of you than I do. Sorry about this, children. I wish I didn't have to ask you to take on such enormous responsibility again.
It might not be easy, but I'll give it everything I've got.
Mr. Holmes. Very well. You have my word that I will do everything in my power to give Chaldea a chance to turn things around. I'm relieved to hear that. Right. This is goodbye. But before you go, Ash, let me give you a word of advice. I won't deny that as a cryptor, I considered you and Chovo my most dangerous enemies, and tried to eliminate you accordingly. I did so because, at the time, I firmly believed that to be what was right. But of course, humans are fundamentally incapable of making the right choice. So the least I can do is keep shamelessly moving towards those things we've chosen. Right? I believe that's what it means to be. We are nothing if not great at rationalizing our actions. Still, trust me when I tell you that there is no need to fight. A sausage?
A sausage.
A sausage.
Massage.
Trust me when I tell you there is no need to assuage a guilty conscience, or to atone for past misdeeds. Don't forget, the reason you left Chaldea to go on a journey was to get as much out of it as possible.
Also, I fucked up. I'm sorry. It's a swage.
Swage. A sausage. Sausage.
What? What the fuck?
A swage.
I'm afraid the palace won't last much longer. We need to evacuate to the Great Shrine. Come now, quickly!
Right. Kirstia, thank you for everything you did. Sorry, I'm Kirstaria. Excuse me, I'm
Thank
really,
you,
really
Christina
tired.
Aguilera. Couldn't do it without
Thank
you.
you. Thank you for everything you did for me on Chaldea. I wish we could have. I wish we could have all talked a lot more.
Goodbye, eggplant.
So long, eggplant.
I'm gone. Canis.
What are you, stupid? Can't you see for you?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I
They're gone. They left your sorry ass behind. Didn't even look back. So you don't gotta worry about them. Mess this bitch up. Hell, I'll even let you lean on me.
Thank you.
lean on me.
That would be a big help. What about you, Father? Aren't you going to stop me?
Father.
Oh,
Daddy Super
I'm
Rashi.
not your damn dad.
Damn.
Papa Priest.
Anyway, not at all. Not unless the foreign god gives the order to eliminate you two.
Damn. What if he did though?
I'm only here to serve as a witness. Truth be told, it should be quite educational. No matter how powerful one may be, this planet still follows its own rules. This will be an excellent way for the foreign god to learn that lesson.
Nice. Don't mind if I do. Stars. Cosmos. Gods. Animus. On birth. Animus. Animusphere.
This is the last of my Hamon, Jojo.
Where yet the lights of the stars in the void illuminate the earth. Stay aloft the sky. Strike the coordinates of the heavens. May you be a guide for voyagers one more time. O light of Chaldea!
Chaldea beam. That's silly as hell.
It's still funny. The face she makes is still kind of wah.
It's just frozen in
Huh?
place too for like the last freaking for the last like 10 minutes they were talking.
Okay. Real quick, before we go any further, I wanted to talk about this beforehand, but I gotta ask. Seriously, half of the moments with the foreign god there were just kind of like the little just kind of jokes for some. I don't know. It just kind of felt like a little weird.
Memeing because it's her.
I know it's her, but also like why?
Because she's a meme.
I know, but still.
But the question
Because
is,
she's
why
a
not?
meme.
Anyway, something one is not born with. I'm pretty sure this
Brain
section is
cells.
like 90% me.
Yeah. Guess it is. I'm looking at the script, so.
Good luck, buddy. White's about to. Oh yeah, the monologue.
I'm about
God,
to
you're
tell-
gonna be so tired. Get some water.
Well, be right back home. In that case.
Alright, well. What I'm about to tell you took place in the spring when I was 15 years old. Back then, I thought the future was bright and full of hope. I was born into an environment far better than most could hope for. Talents far greater than most could dream of. I knew I was destined for great things, and that my purpose was to see them done. Who's ruffling in the cabinet over there?
Who's going through my books?
That's my
in my
volume.
swamp?
That's my signed copy of Hunger Games over there. Leave that alone.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, put that away.
But I want to read it.
I'm going to create something beautiful. I'm going to create something wonderful. It was that
Shrek is
ideal,
love. Shrek is life.
that passion that made me apply myself to my studies day in and day out. As a result, die. It's filthy. I found myself in a place that would never give rise to ideals or principles of any sort. Pain in my chest made me gasp. I couldn't move my limbs at all. Fortunately, I was still able to treat the wound in my chest. Since I had been chosen to take over the family in lieu of my father, I possessed a magical crest that had been reinforced over 11 generations. It was designed to heal its bearer in the event they suffered an injury, even if they could not do so themselves. But now the crest was no longer functioning. Its mana was stagnant.
Anecdotes. Anecdotes.
Yeah, anecdotes.
That does not look like it says anecdotes. Like anecdotes from the curse department. I knew I must have been poisoned with an anti-mage toxin. One designed to target its target's nerves and blood. Enough time has passed for the toxin to work through my body. Both my crest and circuits were completely dead. I I could no longer counteract the toxin myself. Fire resistance. Situation. I was trapped in enemy territory, and what strength I had was fading fast. The only hope I had of surviving was if my grandfather noticed something amiss and sent someone to rescue me. The problem was, I had no way of knowing if I would last that long.
Kim,
Oh.
if you
Me?
would.
Awake, awake, awake.
Especially with more of my father's assassins looking for me. Felt as though the basement, already pungent stench, had suddenly gotten even worse. The boy was wearing a coat that someone else had clearly thrown away, and his hair hadn't been washed in years. He must have carried me here to where he lived when he found me crawling through that alley after an attempt on my life. I only guess he thought he could make money off of me based on my clothes and appearance.
Still alive. Alive.
Mother of
Hearing-
Portal.
Hearing the boy digging through a can full of garbage, I was unable to hide my disgust. I was deeply shamed by the fact that such a pitiful creature had saved my life.
Treasure. Treasure. Here. Eat.
The boy pressed a piece of stale, moldy, forced me to eat, wiping the crumbs off my face with his filthy sleeves. His intent, his efforts were far from helpful. My wound had closed, but my digestive system was barely working. Rather than helping me recover my strength, eating barely edible food like this would only set my stomach and worse.
I like that these two characters are clearly playing different games right now.
Right?
Like it's like Kasharia is like playing like I have no idea, like fucking like Left 4 Dead or whatever, and then like this guy is basically just, if you think about the player character for Stardew Valley, digging through the trash in town.
Basically.
It's
Anyway.
good. Eat. Eat.
But I lacked both the strength to resist and the energy to resist. So I reluctantly opened my mouth and choked down the rock pot. Once I managed to finish the food he forced upon me, the boy stepped away from my bed with a satisfied smile. He then moved to a corner of the room where he sat down cross-legged and continued his unsettling laugh. Though I was racked with both chest pain and shame about the predicament I found myself in, I realized there was nothing I could do, so I simply lay back, closed my eyes. Would 2 hours anyway. My assailant was almost surely a mage, and so it would be trivial for them to track me down. It was only a matter of time until they discovered this place came to finish me off while I was still incapacitated. Any help that might be on its way would never get here. Not even a god could rescue me from this situation. But my assailant never showed. Even after several days had passed.
I
think I
ate
must have
him.
must have spent about 10 days on that hard wooden bed before even getting up. My body was still paralyzed, but by that point I must have gotten accustomed to the environment. Slowly but surely, I took stock of my current situation.
Here. Eat this too.
No, thanks. I have some water instead. The fact that his shed was located under a bridge was the one silver lining. Thanks to that, we had access to potable water. Potable water, yes. Even if it wasn't entirely clean. That's better. Say, how long have you been living here?
Huh? Never mind. Eat. Eat.
Best guess is, the boy had been living here since he lost his guardian several years ago. Shed, his home, must have belonged to his guardian. Even now, I do not know if his parents abandoned him, whether he was an orphan from birth. He had very little in the way of language skill. It was hardly surprising, given that he could not only have a single real conversation with an adult in all of his life. What's your name? Surely you must know that much.
Huh?
Shocked. Couldn't believe there was a child in this day and age in a modern city who didn't even know what memes were. No, more than that. I wondered how he had managed to stay alive on his own all this time.
Scary. Scary. Everyone's scary. Hide, hide. Safe here. Always safe.
As the boy told me this, he stroked a pendant he wore around his neck. Even though I couldn't use magecraft at the time, I could still tell that the boy was holding a mystic code of concealment. What's more, it was an antique of incredible value. A talisman that belonged to a sect of witches who had been living in England's deepest forests since even before the clock tower. Now I see. That explains it. Wonder my assailants hadn't been able to find me. The room I'd been staying in was rendered almost completely invisible. It's a treasure. I couldn't bring myself to ask the boy if his parents had left him the talisman, or if he had discovered it for himself somewhere. But at least I now understood his situation. It was the pendant that had enabled him to carry me from the alley without being seen. It was also how he had been enabled him to safely borrow food from nearby stores. Find whether his encouraging, pressing. It's thanks to that pendant that the boy had been able to survive on his own all this time. But it was also thanks to that pendant he never needed to be involved with anyone else. In a very real sense, it slipped through the cracks of society. So you're, unsure of what to say to him. I ended up saying nothing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's pretty. Pretty. Treasure. My treasure.
Boy gave me a big smile while gently tucking the pendant away, never grasping my true intentions. Even thinking back on it now, it's still bloodstained. Several more passed, and I made a number of new discoveries.
Always saw you on bridge. Always I saw.
Suddenly jogged my memory. This boy was the vagrant I'd seen when crossing the bridge.
Always saw you. Always.
Never understand what I seemed like. Go further. I should never presume to think I could understand. All I can say is that, as far as he was concerned, I was someone he'd seen crossing the bridge, and that was enough for him to help me. The boy may have been ignorant, but he wasn't stupid. In his own way, he understood the current situation too. For starters, he never once left the room. Some part of him understood that if he went outside, even with the pen, there was a chance the people who attacked me would discover us. So for almost 2 weeks, he fed me using the food he already had on hand.
Food. Food.
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
No. No problem. Safe here. Safe.
See. Oh, that's alright then. And having grown accustomed to this environment, I was beyond exhausted. I still couldn't move my limbs, and my strength was no closer to returning. It was no surprise. Food the boy was giving me had no nutritional value whatsoever. And while his pendant may have kept us safe from my assailants, it also kept us hidden from allies. I sighed loudly in despair. Closed my eyes. As I slept, I dreamed of my body rotting away like a decaying tree until I finally.
Wake up. Wake up.
It's the first time the boy had ever woke me up of his.
Food. Food. Eat. Eat up. Have lots. Lots.
Yes. I saw but broken, shameless excitement. In his hands, the boy was carrying a basket filled to the brim with bread. Stale, moldy, leftover bread like he'd been giving me so far. This was the bread that had clearly been freshly baked that morning. It's amazing. Although, it's all just bread, huh? I don't misunderstand. I do appreciate this, but if you were going out anyway, it would have been nice if you had gotten some other things, too.
Here. Food. Eat. Eat.
Later, when we had only stale bread on hand, it was because for the entirety of his life he had never known any other sort of. Didn't understand that back then, since mine had been a life of luxury. Unfortunately, there was something else I failed to notice too. Something much, much more important. Very well, don't mind if I do. It's much easier to eat. It's great. The boy suddenly fell into the bed as if he tripped on a rock. His arms clinging to the top near my pillow. He looked just like a child dozing off at their desk. Are you okay? The boy had already looked so malnourished. He hadn't even sunk in his fresh bruise. He'd been living alone all this time. Of course he wouldn't have had enough food on hand to feed 2 people for over 2 weeks. The reason he'd had any at all was because nobody had stopped him from taking it, thanks to the pendant. The food he'd had on hand was only enough for one person. Only enough for him to survive on his own. Since he'd taken so much as set foot aside. He knew that if he left with the pendant, his room would no longer be safe. Left it in my bed. And it was clear as day what he had done to bring. He must have been accosted and beaten over and over, since he had barely eaten a thing ever since he took me in. A malnourished child simply couldn't such punishment.
Sure. Safe. Safe.
Couldn't have. No one would ever do something so absurd, so patently foolish. He was smart. Would never willingly choose to do this. Still on the bed, the boy looked in my face as I lay there as though he was gazing at the stars.
Pretty. Pretty. Pretty.
Oh, no, no, hang in there, please! You have to!
So pretty.
Fine. I wasn't overcome with grief or shock or anything. Just done. My own stupidity. Just completely, utterly fed up with how foolish I had been to only look at the future. Seeing I treated as though they just something born to be a king, chosen genius. Joke. Jokes are at least funny. I had no idea what I'd been talking about. I bragged endlessly about creating beautiful things, blindly trusting that simply calling them beautiful was enough. I never once stopped to think about what it was that I considered beautiful. The boy's value hadn't changed. He had wasted his life on something so foolish, so stupid, it's saving mine. I was born from the upper crust, and he was from the bottom of the barrel. That much was clear. From what we were each bound to contribute to the world in the years to come. I do. Did I risk my life solely to keep a stranger from starving? Did I risk my life without receiving anything in return, all for something I felt was beautiful? Was. Do that. I aroused my body from its long, long slumber, very literally burning my soul for energy. Heal my magical circuits, a gift that had all my life up to this point, basically crumble away. Then, after paying that steep price, too little too late by then, I ate every roll the boy had brought to me. I could do it, and I had to as well. Now that he had shown me what was possible, it was incumbent upon me to pay him back. He lacked in more than me. Set my sights higher. I need to be stronger than ever. I shamelessly shoved the food into my mouth, silently willing my cells back to life. I had no time for regret or self-pity. No, I had a job to do. I was determined to see it done. This was an entirely new. I certainly wasn't born with these convictions. If my life had continued as planned, this new ideal would never have even occurred to me. I vowed to do it. Take all the many gifts I was given, gifts that boy couldn't even dream of, and use them to demonstrate the value of human life for as long as my life lasts. I think this is just the generic text. I think I
Yeah.
it.
After taking the full force of Kashtaria's Wotime's serious light, the foreign god disappeared from the sector of space. Whether she was forced to retreat due to injury, or simply did so reflexively in response to the unexpected strike, is still unclear. Regardless, her exit meant that Olympus would be spared immediate destruction, and left only the master and his servant behind in the palace.
So much for that. In retrospect, I may have set my sights a bit too high.
What the hell are you smiling about, you idiot? You look like a kid who just got caught with his hand in the candy jar.
The servant knelt down beside their master despite the insults that continued coming. Painfully aware of how he would never walk again, now that the bottom half of his body had been obliterated. The master rested where what remained of himself on the floor as it crumbled beneath them, and turned to look up at the sky.
Damn, that Sirius light was some serious shit. Ophelia's didn't do anything even close to that.
Is how they were originally supposed to be used. Mansbury told me that in confidence. He said that if things ever looked truly bleak, I should use mine to save the world. No pressure, right?
The master coughed dryly and brutally as he spoke. His cough sounded like the rattling of dead tree branches. There was no more sign of the melodic, spring-like lilt that had previously been a fixture of his voice.
You don't say. And here I thought all of Chaldea's directors were weak and pathetic. Sounds like this Marisbury punk was a hell of a guy. Never would have guessed.
Yes, he was. I always did respect him. Turned far more capable. Scientist read about his research, but he was also just as dangerous. Expect one of the clock tower's 12 lords to be.
The master laughed, acknowledging his defeat. There was no trace of regret in his voice.
I never would have guessed that you so willingly with me. I was so shocked, so shocked. I spilled my tea when I heard you on their side just like that. Taken considerably longer. Part of me was even a bit jealous. For a moment, I wondered if it meant you joined anyone.
Hey, it wasn't just like that. And they never defeated me. That was all because Poseidon messed up.
And what to you?
I guess it was Chaldea's leader asking me about you. Said he wanted to know what Kashtaria Wodime was like now. Not as a mage, but as a person. I think that was the big reason I helped him out this long.
Well, that doesn't sound very... Been helping them all this time without anything in return.
Who said I didn't get anything out of it? In exchange, I had him tell me a shit ton of stories about you from your clock tower days. Ha! Some born champion you turned out to be. Turns out, you are nothing but an overly cautious, stubborn as hell coward. Guess both the Dioscuri and Ophelia were completely wrong about you all along.
The servant laughed joyously. It wasn't laughter meant to mock the ones who had misunderstood the master. It was meant to commend him for keeping up such a perfect front for so long. Master looked up at his servant when he heard the laughter, squinting as if they were too bright to look upon. His eyesight had clouded over, and his breathing was already sharp and shallow.
Hey, what about you? You got anything you still want to say? Or something you still want to do? Go on. Let me hear it. I'll at least do that much for you.
I still want to do.
And so, one small piece at a time, the master told his servant about his what-ifs. He explained how each cryptor was required to have an accomplishment worthy of overturning their death in order to bring them back to life. So the foreign god created environments, customized subjective worlds. Worlds that would let the dead cryptors achieve such a thing. The master was then shifted to these worlds that might have been, yet were never meant to be. And from there, he and his fellow cryptor undertook a journey to restore humanity.
Damn. Seriously? So what, you saved the world with them?
Only as part of a simulation. Singular. Attic and I trust each other. Ilya and I shared a laugh with each other. Uta and I. Beryl and I disagree with each other. They must have saved me dozens of times. Naruto may be frivolous, but he has a strong sense of intent. I really am.
But all the time that Master spent with his teammates was no more than a dream, an illusion that was broken the moment his accomplishment was complete. Now, the only one in this whole world who remembered their trying but important journeys was the Master himself.
And you still treated them like that? What? Is your heart made of stone or something?
What do I do? It's awful. Oh. What's a makeup? So I just. Stuff.
More precisely, he locked the experiences away so that he would never look at them again, to make sure that regardless of what happened, they would never fade away.
A journey to restore humanity, huh? May not be the best way to put it. But if it were at all possible, I really wanted to save the world with everyone. Amen.
The Master truly loved his teammates, not as their leader, but as their friend. They're the same, the servant thought bitterly. This Master and Chaldea's Master were in the exact same position. As his breathing slows, one last thought flits across the Master's mind, like a shooting star in the night sky.
My fucking god. What the hell were you thinking, you idiot? You didn't have to try so hard all by yourself.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Canis. You're wrong. I was never all by myself. All humans are trying to do their best.
Like hell they are. Don't you try and pull that shit with me, Chris.
There is no answer. His soul is already gone. The servant turns towards the sky, as though watching a bird fly away, never to return. Mistakes flood the servant's mind. Unquenchable hatred pounds the servant's heart. The servant wasn't about to reject the past or previous actions. The pride this heroic spirit held refused to sully the very nature of a hero. After all, the servant had been the one who laughed at the world of humans, the one who mocked and wreaked havoc upon it. That aspect would never change. The servant was well aware they were a villain who hated humans, despised gods, shunned what was right, and embraced what was wrong. But even so, in spite of all of that,
Damn it. I'm the idiot.
even if everything was about him, her, or him was evil, she remembered
Goddamn,
what
just
she
use they for
/he
crying out
was meant to protect, even as he were good at failing to do
Fucking
so.
god.
Now he's doing it just to annoy you.
Yep.
Evil.
There's more.
We're not done.
She took up her spear of lightning, and the golden bird took flight. Her/his next actions would not be for his own
Oh
glory.
my fucking
Da,
god.
da, da, da.
Having
But to
fun,
show
buddy?
that she was indeed the right heroic spirit for her/his master.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. Good job, White. Good job. Holy shit, man.
Right.
All right, I can go to
Nice.
bed now.
Sorry, Rena.
Good
I know you were
night.
waiting. I'm sorry. Good
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 night.
night, Reno.
Good lord.
Bye.
Good knock.
How you punching?
Ooh. Ooh.
Kill him.
Ooh. Kill him. Ooh,
All right. We're not done yet, though.
We're pretty close. We're pretty damn
We're
close.
almost there. We're almost
Close,
there.
We're almost there.
Okay, before we go any further, though, I actually
Yeah,
do
what
need to
is-
walk away for a second. So I'll be
Okay.
right
And
back.
that leaves me a chance to walk away for a second.
All right, everybody, take a moment.
All right, go get some milk from the store.
Orime.
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 And random urchin.
Random urchin?
A little street child.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna
Random little
joke.
street child.
I was gonna joke that was the old Wolfman from Raging
Yeah,
Wolf.
I didn't. Like, I immediately went straight to Wolfman, please.
But then after that he died, I was like, oh fuck, that's right. I
God
forgot
damn it.
about that scene. God damn it. Orime.
Orime.
One second, I'm gonna plug my phone in real quick. Ugh. Oh, plug in. Oh, there it is.
It's the cat's plug-in now.
No. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, coton. Oh shit, hold on. Someone's
I'm
calling
back.
me. I'll be right back.
I have returned. What did I miss? No, I was there for that bit. Don't worry about that.
I'm trying to plug my phone in. It's not working.
Oh yeah, one last thing. I forgot to put this. I meant to put this in earlier, but I didn't really know when would be a good time to bring this in. But Wilden gave me a thing a while back. So I guess now's a good time as I need to go ahead and just pop it in here for later for this. I guess. Oh, I hope that a lot of my like smaller like bit quips with their things with their caught through, because I was being very breathy the last few bits of that.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, good. Oh god, you're right. The bottom half was destroyed. You're right. Oh no, you're right. It's more accurate.
I can't
more
believe he lost
accurate.
his legs.
Poor soul. Hey, while we're doing this, I have an idea. How about we critique people's sport lists while we're waiting for Kay to get back?
Yeah. Oh my god, fucking poor Orime. Dojime.
Oh yeah, I also need to purge some of the stuff here. Probably.
Oh, you're gonna purge people? Purge
I
people
might
by
need- I might
logging?
need to. Skeletor, you want me to
Let's
take a
see
look at
here.
yours real fast?
Sure.
Do a quick rundown. I have the brushes on here, right? I do as well. Oh, there you are. All right, let's take a look at your sport list. I'm gonna be very critical about this, so incoming.
Alright. Alright.
Let's see, level 110 say showing again at the very start here. 2K phone. Impressive stuff right there. Not a fully maxed out scope.
It's maxed out, it's MP10.
Yeah, it is. It's MLB, but it's not max level.
I will max level it. Okay, I'm sorry.
And 10 skills is pretty good. Let's see what the MP level is looking like over here. 5, not bad. Not bad.
Maybe not bad, that's expensive.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll admit, not bad. Let's see. We also have Ibuki over here. Good old Ibuki Doji. 10 out. Not bad. Wait, what are those looking like? Only 10-20 attack foe. Someone's slacking over here.
I'm working on another
Somebody's slacking
saber.
over here.
I'm working on another saber.
NP2. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not too bad, not too bad.
Walden, don't you yikes me.
Don't you guys see? We have a man of culture over here, I see, with the costume and everything. That's good stuff right there. Accidental drive on him and not Ibuki. Okay, I see how it is. 10, 10, 10.
I like old man Moriarty.
Then why is he only NP2?
Because there's another Moriarty coming out.
Well, you're gonna roll for. You just said you like old man Moriarty. You're gonna roll for the younger one now. Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah.
I see where religions lie. Ah, yes, the Roma de O. Good stuff right here. Black Grail on it. Interesting. 10, 10, 10. Good stuff there. What?
Where's your NP2?
I know. I'm not one to top, but also, That's a koala, very interesting one to see. We don't really see her much these days. At least I don't see her much these days. Although, why Bella Lisa exactly? That's what I don't quite get either, though.
I just threw it on because of the support list. I can honestly probably throw it on Vitch.
Okay,
Not
real
for Rolls?
talk. Real talk. No
Do I know how-
memeing. No memeing involved. I don't get why people just slap riders with Bella Elise and call it a day. I don't understand it, because half the time people want them on caster supports or in Sky or Oberon. Because seriously, there's not much use for it. I mean, you could make an argument for like maybe Habitrot these days, but like anyone else is like, why?
Yeah, is she not fully folded?
Oh
my gosh, she's not
no,
fully folded.
she's not fully folded. We gotta red alert, folks. We caught ourselves a slacker over here.
Oh my god.
MP2 though. That's actually kind of impressive considering that she is. I'm pretty sure she's storyline, isn't she?
Yeah.
You don't see many multiple MP copies of her typically unless like you're a big like pet stand or something. We have Scotty over here. You have Scott. Wait. You gave Scotty full attack foes, but not pets.
I forgot.
Priorities.
Oh.
Priorities, huh?
Priorities. Gwen Sky over here.
Korniskaya! I love Korniskaya.
I forget the C is a thing. Dinner time. Huh. 10, 10, 10. Good stuff right there. I like how she has two different passives with the same icon on it.
Yeah. I'm not Super Rashi, so you can't judge me for not rolling for more copies.
Okay,
Don't worry, I'll
what
judge
about
you.
what about Mama Raiko over here?
Raiko.
Do you only have the one super scope?
Yeah, I only have the one Super Scope so far. I'm hoping for another copy, but yeah.
I don't want to be there. Never mind.
Okay, Matt.
Sure.
Loading on not leveled up though.
Not leveled up. I will get it leveled up. QP's expensive, you know this.
I know it's expensive. And
It's
then
so
we have
expensive.
Obedon over here. 10, 10, 10. Alright. What's the event looks looking like over here? Or the other normal list?
That's a normal list, yeah.
Of course. Why am I not surprised to see this? 2K Fode, 104.
Well, you see. Well, you see. Touch the fluffy tails.
You would agree with
And you'll
that.
understand.
Okay. And Muramasa over here.
If you get that joke, more power to you.
10, 10, 10. 1. Yeah, that's good. That works enough, I guess, for farming, I suppose, if you like really try hard enough.
If you
Good old
try
Gil,
hard.
good old Gil man over here.
Gilgamesh.
Gil Jermaine.
Still working on her.
What?
Still working on her.
Hold on. We caught ourselves another one over here. Hold on a minute.
Listen, there's Storylock shirts.
Sounds illegal to me.
That's no excuse for the foes to be like this. Excuse me.
500.
I don't see how Storylocker Limited it makes the foe quality of your servant. Hello.
Oh, quality.
Hold on a minute.
It's being worked on.
Okay, who else we got here?
Worked on.
You got
Oh
ourselves
no!
Rhinus.
She's
Wait, wait,
Oh,
wait.
no.
On another one!
You know what? Rhinus has been the only one I have not gotten, really, when I actually try.
He is pretty nice, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, honestly, you could probably stand to get Mandalorian for Merlin. It would be pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
The Mandalorian.
And a Berserker would be kind of nice, I guess, but I feel like Mandalorian would get more mileage out of him for, like, just the extra oomph for, you know, getting the MP off. And then Gramps. Not 10, no 2K fall on this one. Your sister would be very displeased.
Ooh, very displeased.
Glad she's not here.
Damn.
Why? Who says I won't say anything? Who says I won't say anything?
Yeah, we're telling her.
MP3 though. Okay.
NP.
I'll give you that one at least. Arjuna, the God Man himself.
Drop the heavens, Arjuna. Drop the
Bad,
heavens.
not bad. Drop the heavens. Only MP1.
Listen, I'm not this account. I'm not this account with the NP2 luck.
I'm be real with you. I have no idea how that happened either. I'm be real. That was weird.
Goey. God, I
Good
love
old
Goey so
Go.
much. I want more Go.
Honestly,
Give me
Go
more
is great. Oh, hold on. We're skipping over to this one. What the heck am I seeing here? What is this chicane?
Oh,
What is
no.
this Mickey Mouse bull I'm seeing right in front of me?
Did I ever mention I hate this?
Why in
Yeah,
God's green
so-
earth would you actively give this man grails?
So you remember when Jim was around and he's like,
Oh.
now you have to level up Columbus to level 100? I did that.
Oh my God!
Wow, you made up. Wow. I
You
respect
actually went
I
and
respect it
Did you
only
at
for
least
that.
show it to him at the end?
I think I did, yeah. Oh, I think you're getting a little staticky.
Am I?
Yeah.
that. Yep. Just a little bit. A little bit stay. Oh, what the hell?
Ah!
Yeah, okay, we're good. And the other thing too, honestly, he's not bad for buster looping, so
He's not terrible as far as, but he's such a pain in the butt to get multiple copies of. Unless you actually are actively going for MP5, it's not worth using him over other alternatives.
it's a good thing
What
he's
are we talking about?
MP5.
Frickin'
Wait, what?
freak.
What?
Oh, whoa!
Miss Crane crashed the game.
Good job.
Again?
You're
She's back at it again.
Why did your
Miss
crane
Crane
crash
crashed
the
the
game?
I remember when she was
Elaborate.
doing that in JP.
I don't know if she did that to me
The
before.
dumpy,
She
the
did that in
dumpy
GP.
too strong.
Excuse me? She has the what?
The
Does she
dumpy.
have CD? Does she have the CDL to drive that with
We're
that dump
still
truck?
waiting for Cam. Okay.
That's the
Jim,
real
come
question.
back.
Or otherwise, we're
Any
gonna...
kind of fool
Do I need to
could
roast
see.
more support list real fast and pass the time?
What about
Oh,
me?
Subarashi! I have your. Do I have you on this list? Do I?
You should.
If we don't, we need to
Why
fix
don't
that
you
right.
have
We
me
need,
in it?
if we don't, we need to fix that.
Honestly, I'm not sure what my support looks like right now because
Well,
wow,
let's
it's 30
find
seconds
out.
before
I
we
want to
log out.
see. I want to see that.
honestly, it probably doesn't look too good.
Ooh.
Show it to me.
If you can find it, good luck.
I'm gonna
you
find.
recently
if,
log
you,
in?
if I can't find you on here, then you're gonna send me the. You're gonna send me the. You're gonna
I'm
send me,
literally-
right.
Sure, but remember one important thing. I'm in the middle of Lost Belt 6 right now, and they're making me use servants from theirs. Oh, no, that's an
Ah, they-
imposter.
Is it? Is it?
Man,
your-
he has a really good quote.
I will admit, this Van Gogh looks kind of spicy with the MP3. I did see that.
Yes.
10 on that one.
Work in
MP3
progress.
extra tack up on her. That's a good one to get on her, honestly. Not bad.
Yeah, she do smack.
So I forgot to log in. I managed to do it 30 seconds before I met. Nice save on that front. Although, gotta get those. Maybe try and put some 2K foes in there potentially. Would be nice.
I would, but you see, I have she's not even up.
Oh,
I have a whole event.
what is this? Whoa, hold on a minute.
Yeah. Ironically, I don't even really use.
You have the costume, you have the NP up, but you don't have the skill. You don't have the foes.
Bro,
Get
you have
her
no
stall.
idea.
What am
You know
I
that thing
looking
called
at,
QP?
man?
You know that thing called QP? I don't have it.
Oh. Okay, she's NP2 at least, but still.
You know, I never actively rolled for Mordred. She just surprised
Okay,
me. Twice.
honestly, same.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I
I like
Holy
Holy
Mordred.
Knights
Knights Upper, wow.
That's an old CE. I have that actually on my main account, but still, that's a nice one.
I still slap it on my Jolt.
It is pretty good. It's a good CE. It's a good CE.
Yeah, it is. I wish I had more copies.
Interesting choice of Vitra here. No foes on her.
Oh, no foes.
Yeah, she
No.
literally does the job without foes, which is still hilarious.
I mean, what's one more 1K attack stack gonna hurt?
Okay, listen, when I have the chance to get more foes, I'll get more foes. She's not my mated vid.
What are these skills?
Remember when I told you about that QP stuff, right? You're not gonna believe this. Literally,
Grail
Sokka-
Ozzy, hello there.
Oh yeah. First NP5 character needed to rail him to his maximum potential.
No, just no host one thing, but no foes. What was this world coming to? Oh,
It's flawless
very
activity.
nice. All 3 pen skills unlocked, but only level 1 each.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you.
Look, Subarashi, you gotta understand something here. I'm just doing this for giggles. I don't mean any of it. I'm just like.
No, I know. I'm also actively saying this.
I know.
We're acting here.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on a minute. 10?
Yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to raise her health at all. No, that was a mistake. I actually did that by mistake one day, and I remember now that you brought it up.
Well, it's kind of plain as data. It's kind of just staring me in the face.
Yeah, so what happened was when I was dragging my finger across, I didn't notice that I accidentally clipped one of the health foes.
Oh man, NP5,
Yeah.
Swan Song, and Ozzy is pretty good. 10.
Yeah, I want more.
Okay, first of all, foes again.
Yeah.
I'm sensing
yeah.
I'm sensing a pattern with this.
Yeah.
666. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I
because
did that on
look,
purpose.
just because she's a demon does not mean
Oh, come on.
does not give you the
Come
excuse.
on.
That is not an excuse to go
It's
cheap
a
on the
little
QP.
bit. It is a little bit.
And okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Why is she
Hey,
not
hold on.
at level 90? She's only 85 out of 90? What is this? Like we're
Hello,
Tamamo
I'd
stand.
like to take out a loan on QP. Can I possibly pay
I
money
thought
to
you
get
were a
actual
Tamamo
QP in the
stand,
game?
my guy.
Listen. I had Vitch. I literally got her NP5 this year. Like,
Oh, and
Vitch.
Sawaka over here. Hold on.
Okay, well, listen. I
Wait a minute, I just realized something. You're the Tamamo guy, and you do not have Vitch on your support list. What is this? You're right.
This is probably
You're
from-
right. This is an imposter. What am I looking at?
Yeah, no. Honestly, it was what you call it. I think it was an event that I just didn't switch her back. That's about it.
Switch your
That's
back
about
now.
it. I'm in the middle of Lost Belt 6. Right now I'm
Are you
using
literally in the middle of
Red-Hair
a
Gareth
fight?
and yes, I'm trying to finish it, but I'm using support characters only. I'd
Oh.
be done if I could use my own.
Honestly, the supports are fun because they actually change the name of their skills in there. They do a lot of fun stuff with that. It's fun. Anyway,
Uh-oh,
Wilden. What are we working with?
Wow, he's dressed to the tens though. I see that. I see you, Wilden.
Okay.
Damn, having a respectable loadout? That couldn't be me.
10 on Marmoss over here. That's not bad. Mana loading only level 5 though.
Not bad.
I mean, to be fair, okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he likes to use 50% charge CEs within, then two like skill 2s from Castoria and just call it a day with the loops. That might work.
Saber
Yeah.
gems are expensive too.
They are. Saber gems are pretty expensive, to be fair, but also. Speaking of sabers. Hi, Saber. 2K, 2K on Saber with a maxed out Black
Ooh.
Trail now. Here we go. That even the maxed out
Explosive.
Ben, except for Ryder.
Poco-ding!
Except for Ryder.
Damn, Wilden. You really like
And
it. You
beef.
really like it. She's on her way. One more. Like, one more.
Thank you for the follow.
So
Thank you for the follow,
victory.
user.
Thank you.
Also, okay, I understand that sometimes it can't be helped, but you have no idea how like weirdly triggering it is to see an MP 4 out of 5 on a 5-star.
Oh, yeah.
I know it can't
Roll
be helped
story.
at the time, but it's like
You really can't be helped.
it bugs me to my
It's actually
core.
bull.
Anyway,
Exactly, because you're like, one more out of this. You're like, oh.
and running on Archer on Squirtle here is good, honestly. So I'll give you that too, honestly.
Squirtle.
Interesting how both her Archer and her Saber version have anti-rider append.
They don't
weird.
like horses.
We don't tolerate it. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, look, another Artoria.
I'm sensing
Wow.
a theme here. 10, 10, 10. 5
Riding.
mana loading.
Wilden, do you like
Is that-
Artoria?
Do I see a golden sumo? Oh.
100 golden sumo. That's pretty cool.
Oh my god.
Oh. Good
Wish I had
old,
100
big
golden
old
sumo.
golden sumo. Good stuff right there. MP2. Respectable enough, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a really good loadout as soon as I'm done with fighting this assassin. Wait, no. You're an Avenger. And you keep making Gareth go to sleep. Please stop.
And of course we have Castoria over here. Galdo tea time. 10, 10, 10. Pretty basic Castoria setup on Sport List.
Damn, basic. It's
I mean,
fantastic.
I mean,
Good job.
usually, like, listen, if they're not 10, 10, 10 Castorias, they're not. No one's gonna freaking use them. I'm sorry.
Be doofy. Okay, so I need you to
Old
kill
man
Gareth.
Lee here.
Listen. It's not a suggestion. I'm just asking. Can you do me a
Got-
solid?
You're a little short in levels on that department. You're getting there.
What'd he punch?
Got a lot of mana loadings on there.
What'd he punch?
Ah, the big old dinosaur.
Dino mama.
Drive. Nice touch.
Oh, isn't she lovely?
I love
isn't
that
she
one.
precious?
NP.
Isn't she wonderful?
Mm,
What? He wasn't able to roll enough. It's not his fault.
I suppose so, but at the same time, it's like, on a 4-star character.
Did I tell you? Did I ever tell you how much I love Momiji?
Oh, from GSSR.
The
Okay,
name-
Okay. Ah, I see the child is well loved over here. I approve.
Damn, one.
Do you know the name of that
oh my
cat
God.
back there? No.
2K.
Oh no.
I love that still.
10, 10, 10.
Classic
Loading
comedy.
NP3. Not bad, honestly.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
116 on top of that too. Got a big goal going on there.
Say.
Okay, seriously, where is K?
I'll message
Say,
them.
where is Kay?
Phew!
Thanks.
Ba ba
Oh,
ba
hi,
ba ba
Danny.
ba. Do 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 do.
Danny.
Kashi.
Danny.
Otaku.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, how y'all doing? Hello. You was playing FGO? Yes, you were. Hello there, Danny. Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Hello, everybody. We welcome you all here. For those of you who are new around here, hello. I am the main streamer here. I'm Quasi Quote. I mostly do FGO. I'm also joined by a bunch of my co-hosts here. One of which is currently AFK, but that's perfectly fine. We are. Nebba.
Nebby.
Hey, Ozzy, how you been? So, for those of you new around here, yes, again, I am Quasi Quote. I am the primary streamer here. I play a lot of Gaja games. I play FGO. I played Gauss K Victory. I play some Honkai Star Rail. I've also played a few other games here and there, some multiplayer shenanigans with my friends, and a couple of RPGs here and there that we tend to also do readings for and voices for. FGO is one of those games as well. We kind of just mess around, have a good time about it. And we just mess around and have a lovely time to ourselves here, just kind of talking to both ourselves, messing around, making clips here and there about the story, as well as the I've been talking to the chat here and there. That sounds like fun to you. Hope you have a good time. Hope you're having a lovely night or day, whatever time you're in right now in the world. Hope it's all a grand. Anyway, so Danny, how you been? How was your stream? How you doing?
I was streaming.
For those wondering what we're doing right now, we're kind of just dicking around with support lists, just kind of having a couple of goofs and gaps with that while waiting for one of our people to come back over because we need them to continue our actual story readings. Anyway, this way is sponsored by. Hey, Chad, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
Is it D's? Curry
No.
for being sick for a week.
Oh, man. All right, sorry to hear that, but.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Are you
Hope
feeling
you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling a lot better, at least.
Indeed. All right, I'm fixing my support list. Give me a minute.
I know Kim's in the middle of a call.
Oh,
Still.
that's what it is.
Oh,
So that's
yeah.
this is
why I
the
say-
wrong.
That's why I say-
何か物入りかな
Okay, I figured out what's wrong. It's the wrong. It's the wrong loadout. It should be this
you put on the
loadout.
wrong
It's on the wrong
list. You can
Yes.
have multiple ones like available. Like, try that.
Yes.
Did you catch
See-
COVID, Danny?
Did you catch?
I know
Did you catch the Rona
I know that it's been going around recently. So
again? They never
Yeah,
left. They
again.
never really left, but I guess. But still, like.
Can you check if it's up real fast?
it never leaves.
Not the Rona. You know what I mean.
Oh, you're literally at the very top. 0 minutes ago, you got here
Yippee.
quick. Ah, you're on. Okay, this makes more sense.
Yeah, and it's still wrong. C's.
Still wrong. Yeah, it is. It's all. These are C's from like the Nerofest, and I think there's one from like Oniland or something in here. What are these C's?
Yeah, no, don't question me. I'm very confused.
Half-Icer's asking if he can add you
I don't see why
add
not.
the stream account.
I don't see why not. My ID is right here for anyone who wants to kind of add me on here. I need to kind of see what these other lists are like because I have a lot of room to go off. So let's see what we're doing with all these other ones that are requesting
Everyone add the
from.
account. Everyone add the account.
Oh, no.
Easy.
Relax.
No
everybody,
need to be
relax.
rash.
No need to do anything we're all going to regret.
You're too late.
Why do I feel like this guy's events list is only from freaking the Scramble event?
You mean summer?
No, I mean the Scramble event. You know,
No,
the one event going
the
in.
Imaginary Scramble event.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone then.
Probably for the best.
Yakujojima. Ah,
I'm gonna
I
see.
saw 111. Ah!
Oh god, the skill listings on this. Wait, hold on. Let me take a quick do. Okay, I see Drake's gotten a lot of love on this one at least, so there's that.
Imagine being level 100 but all skills 111.
Not sure what it was, but writing out but my throat was absolutely dead.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear.
Might have been strep.
Okay,
Yeah.
10,
That
9,
helps.
10. I see 111 on the Oki 10. I'm instantly disgusted at that, honestly.
Rip.
Look, okay, listen. If you're gonna put somebody on a support list, at least level up the skills a little bit. Please.
At least to 6.
If you're
At
a
least to
newer
6.
player, I can understand maybe not doing that to a degree, but at the same time, it's like, this guy's, what level is this guy again? He's a salt. No.
Damn.
No.
Okay,
don't
this
know
guy
who
hasn't
it is,
logged
but-
in for over a month,
yeah.
so no thanks.
Yep, the time's come.
Yeah, 4 at the bare minimum at the very least. Like, 4, like, at the very bare bones minimum, I feel like, is, like, the gold is the standard for, like, sport etiquette, I feel like. Oh, I see the Ibuki costume. I see the one.
Ibuki.
A lot of level 100s on this list. Castoria, Kama, Morgan, and the Alter. Grell Pravati in there, too.
Yup.
Not bad. What's working with here? Kind of looking real fast. Hang on, wait, hold on. I saw that. Hold on. wait.
Vargas.
Okay.
Oh, huh?
First of all, the foes. Second of all, okay, that's fair. 4. That's.
Four for
Wait,
four.
wait. Hold on a minute.
Whitney's.
Hold on. I say that, and then there's this.
That looks like my bargain. No, that doesn't look like my bargain. That looks like my battle. Except for she's level 1.
Wait.
Okay.
That's supposed to be...
This is from normal. This is the Gouda
Saito.
5Cs.
Or Saito.
I don't
Okay,
know.
now
No,
my
Saito.
loadout's gonna be now. Now my loadout is characters I want uppies from. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kim's doing it.
I guess Kim's back.
Oh, okay, Kim's okay. Good. So we can move.
Hello,
on
I thought
then.
I unmuted myself, but apparently I did not. I'm sorry.
Surprise.
Okay,
Specifically,
you're back. We can...
I was gonna say specifically my mic, my mouse, since it's so sensitive, I unmuted and then remuted myself.
Oh.
Oh damn.
It happens. It happens. All right. Enough screwing around with the support list for now. Let's go ahead and get back to the story, shall we? We're almost done with Olympus.
Yes.
We're almost done with this mess. Let's finish this. Finally.
We have one more section after this one, Walden.
I know. Relax.
One more section.
One more time.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then an explosion. Boom.
That looked just like Ophelia's. Rudolph!
There you are. It's about time we finally got a decent connection. Right then. This is Gordov Musik, commander and the pilot of the Stormborder. Do you read me, Chovo? Do you read me? Yes? I'm just going to assume you can, and tell you all what I have to say. We've just finished making emergency repairs to the border, and are on our way to rendezvous with you at top speed. We're all caught up on your situation thanks to our video feed. Sorry. There we go, that's better. We know that the Tree of Emptiness was burned from the inside, that a mysterious light came down from the sky, and that the foreign god appeared from inside. Alas, Atlas and Clink? Wait, inside, okay. It appeared from inside Atlas, and claimed to be Olga Marie Atmosphere. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but never mind that for now. Which building are you all in right now? The Great Shrine? The Cronus Crown? Cronus Crown is starting to fall apart quickly, so if you're there, hurry over to the Great Shrine immediately. We should be able to fly in and extract you from there. What's that? I'm asking the impossible. Never mind that. Just get it done.
Not to worry, Director Goldolf. We've already managed to escape to the Great Shrine. Once we made our way through the Makia corridor and reached the Hanging Gardens, we intend to try and make our way down to the city. Right, Da Vinci. Who took over for Da Vinci last time?
I would say Kim.
Yeah, basically. You can't! The Great Shrine's crumbling from the bottom up. You'll never make it down to the city. Quick! Does anyone know where the most stable point in the shrine is? Oh my fucking god.
Have fun, Kim.
Have fun.
If it's stability you seek, I suggest you make your way to the altar. It's in the very middle of the shrine, and it was a holy zone used to receive Lord Zeus's revelations right to the very end. It will not be quick to fall apart.
It should take us about 20 minutes to make it to Olympian airspace, so try to evacuate to the altar by then.
Understood. We better be on our way before the Makia corridor starts to collapse as well.
I see the furry little breakfast thief is safe too. At any rate, hang in there until we come rescue you in the border. Administrative Advisor, Mash, Chovo, Makarios, Adele, Queen Europa. You had all better hang in there until Captain arrives, which he will, guaranteed.
Macaroni and Adele. Adele.
I know, Adele. I'm. Forgive me.
No, I'm just like.
I know, I'm just tired.
Sounds of destruction echo throughout Holy Vessel Ring Cronus Crown, Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodona, the Hall of Justice. The cacophony of destruction reverberates through every district in Olympus. Both the crown and the shrine, once thought immutable, eternal, were falling apart before everyone's eyes. Even the great crystal mountains had begun to fracture. Rubble rained down upon the city. People huddled on the ground, not even daring to look up at the sky. The heavens had begun to collapse. Olympus itself groaned horribly, straining at the seams. The death cries of an entire city echo across its districts. People huddled together in branch shrines, believing the destruction would stop once the gods heard their prayers. But the rubble continued to fall, crushing some of the branch shrines and the districts surrounding them. Most people prayed fervently for their disaster to come to a swift end. They prayed and hoped and believed that the gods would protect them. They believed that their friends and family who had suffered painful deaths would soon come back to life. But, in time, some people waiting for their loved ones' returns began to realize the truth. No one was protecting them. The Cronus Crown's collapse would continue unabated. There would be no revelations from the Great Orbital Shrine. And the gods would remain silent. For now, at long last, there were none left in Olympus. As time passed, and more people realized what the events they were experiencing portended their lost belt's destruction, they fell silent one after another, despair and resignation shutting their eyes tight. It was the first pall of silence, devoid of even a single prayer, had fallen over Olympus 10,000. Well, thank you, Sakatash. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the follow.
Not much further to the altar now.
The floor is fracturing. Everyone's falling down to the city below. We can't use this route anymore either. Come on, let's head back to that intersection. Look out!
Oh shit, fuck. Hold on, sorry.
Well, sorry, did phone just speak?
Don't just watch your step. Keep an eye on what's above you, too. You guys are flesh and blood humans, so even a little falling debris can end up killing you.
Right. I'll be fine, but Senpai is...
That goes for you too, Mash. With the Ordinax's output so low right now, you're not much more durable than an ordinary human. So please, be careful.
Right. I will. Situation seems dire. While we do have some floating mystic codes prepared, we simply no longer have enough magical energy to make use of them. We'd never make them last long enough for the storm border to reach us, and there's no guarantee that we wouldn't end up hurling to our deaths.
I'm afraid I don't have much magical energy remaining either. But there may be still something I can do. Adele, Makarios, I'm going to use the last of my magical energy to provide the children of Chaldea with a defensive bounded field and a floating spell. While I'll be very grateful if you would help me, whether you do so or not is entirely up to you.
Europa?
Of course we will, Lady Europa.
What Adele said.
Wait. A bounded field and floating spell would be a huge help, but why stop at just us? Can't we all...
Operation God Destroyer is complete now. Even the Tree of Emptiness is finally gone from this lost belt. This is our new future. The one we've been dreaming for a long time.
Right. Today is finally different from yesterday. I'm sure our cells are growing again for the first time in forever.
Not our brain cells.
We can finally pick up from where we left off 10,000 years ago. That's all we need. Besides, we're not as weak as you guys, so we can get down from the shrine on our own.
What Macario said. Even if this lost belt does soon return to its original form, our time is only just beginning. Take care, everyone. Take care, Mash and Chovo. And thank you for everything. The time we spent together may have gone by in the blink of an eye, but I enjoyed every second of it.
Enjoyed it too. That's exactly why.
Come on, don't look at us like that. We all accomplished what we set out to do, right? I'll admit, there were a number of times when I thought it might be hopeless. I mean, I could tell from the first time I saw you guys that you weren't bad people. But I thought we might be screwed when it came to the operation.
But you really came through. You gave us the tomorrow we were hoping for. I can feel it right now, at this very moment. We're in a different day now than we were yesterday. We're finally growing again. This lost belt may end up disappearing, but even so, I still feel as though anything could happen today. This is what I wanted, what I've long since hoped to feel.
So, thanks. I know most Olympians would probably consider you guys and us to be the most evil people ever, but...
Yes, most Olympians may very well think that.
But we don't. Not one bit. And isn't that enough? We'll never forget you guys, even if this world was never meant to exist. So as long as you guys remember us proudly, that's plenty meaningful right there. We'd much rather you remember us like that than to keep on living aimlessly forever.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. Thank you both so much for helping us get this far. Thanks. Now.
I'd like to thank you all as well. Thank you for watching over Lord Zeus's loving heart and over Olympus's pride. May you all live on, children of Chaldea. Oh, beloved Zeus in heaven, send your winds from the far reaches of humanity to aid these travelers. And may your protection keep them safe from all manner of disaster that may befall them.
Bert, we now have a defensive bounded field and flight spell. Right?
Bye, Mesh. Bye, Holmes. Bye, Foe. Bye, Chovo. You proper human history humans might be weak, but you were still a great master anyway. You proved that beyond a doubt when you faced off with that other master Zeus called himself a friend and won.
It's...
Oh, come on, what are you crying for? You're supposed to be proud about that.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
It's a terrible day for rain.
Yeah, you're right.
Fly away, Chaldea. Fly away. And make sure you land somewhere far from here.
Give our best to everyone on the border, and to all the other people in the world once you've saved them.
Man, you're amazing, Queen Europa. They're already so high up I can't even see them anymore. Think they'll be okay? I hope they don't get hit by any debris or anything.
Not to worry. The gods will surely protect them. Yes, I have no doubt that all the gods who fell here, and the gods from proper human history, will keep them safe. Indeed, that would be lovely. Hey, Makarios?
What is it, sister?
Remember how you said we can get down from the shrine on our own? You weren't very convincing.
Oh man, I can't believe even you could tell I was lying.
I'm so sorry, you two.
There's nothing to apologize for, Your Majesty. We wanted them to take to the sky, and they did. That's all we need. Proper human history, huh? They never did tell us much about it. I wonder what it's like.
It must be a wonderful world if it managed to produce people like them.
Yeah, definitely. Then he really did do the right thing. This has got to be what's best for Olympus.
Makarios,
I'm not regretting this. I've been dreaming of this day since forever. This is exactly what we wanted. Now everything's gonna go.
don't do this, Makarios.
I'm sorry, sister, but I've got to say this. You know what?
What?
Don't get me wrong. I really do think this was for the best. I'm not just saying that, I really mean it. It's why I've been able to keep fighting for so long. But all that said, I know we've killed all the gods and betrayed all the Olympians, but if there was a chance, even a tiny 1 in a billion possibility of having just one wish granted,
Makarios.
I don't even know who could possibly grant it now that all the gods are gone, but there's a tiny, tiny part of me that feels like if somehow I have one wish granted, then shut up, cat. Just
The cat's wishing right now.
Oh my god.
Yep.
just once, I wish I could have seen beyond tomorrow. And especially, I wish I could have seen what you were like when you were all grown up.
Oh, silly. You didn't have to tell me that. I've always felt the same way.
There go. Go.
Macaroni in a deli!
I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh, thank you, Sakatage.
Thank
Honestly,
you,
you guys did
Thank
great.
you,
You guys did great
Sakatage.
with that. You guys did great.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
All right. Final fight of this lost spell, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't believe Skeletor's cat is also perishing with the twins.
Oh,
God
No!
honestly,
No.
they chimed in.
Oh wait, this is me. This is me.
I can see everyone's spirit origins. It looks like they're floating, but I'll go ahead and guide them to the deck.
Minier, switch the border over to thruster mode. Maintain airborne altitude until Chovo's team is safely inside the ship. Oh my god. Roger
fine.
that, no problemo. Okay, let's see. Where were the thruster controls again?
I thought I told them to wait at the altar. Why did they have to go to the sorry, the words tripped me. They have to go to the extra risk of using flying magecraft. Well, nothing to be done for now. Open the deck hatch. As soon as we've collected the field team, we're getting out of this space faster than anyone can say skedaddle. Is this nerd?
Yeah, the Kim.
Oh, this was me?
Kim's the
Oh, shit.
professor. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hi, yes, sorry. I'm afraid I have an emergency report to make before we get to that.
Oh damn.
Powerful spirit origin signal is headed toward us from the Dodona Palace.
I was gonna say the fucking the tongue.
The dongo.
The dongo.
The dongo.
I heard they dislike
The
smoke.
dongo. Ho ho.
Oh my god.
It'll reach the ship in 10, 9, 8.
So we're still not out of the woods. What in the world do we have to deal with now?
Oh, you'll see, Gordolph. You'll see.
Is it time to worry about it?
Whoa, mama.
Actually managed to make it back. I almost can't believe it. Right. Though it looks like Europa's defensive bounded field is gone now. Indeed. It was an absolutely perfect spell while it lasted. No question as to why she was Queen of the Gods. If not for her delicate magecraft, I rather doubt we would have flown this far in safety.
What are you just standing around for? Get in the hatch already! There's an unidentified spirit origin heading your way right now. It'll be there in 3, 2, 1. Ah!
There they are.
Ooh.
Do you need a moment, Subrashi?
No.
Damn, Moxie!
Hey.
Oh my god.
Arise, chicken, arise!
Hi, Moxie.
Oh my god.
Hey there. So, you punks really did make it out of there alive. Good. Wouldn't be any fun otherwise. But weaseling out of tight spots is one of the things you lot do best, right? Knew flying here was the right choice. So where are the twins in Europa? So they're dead. Well, hey, that figures. No point in saving their lives now, right? So you went around pulling all the shit you wanted and decided to scram before it got real, huh? I like that. Hell of a lot less cleanup that way. The only problem is, you assholes got no business being the only ones to make it out of this scot-free. Don't you think, Chaldea?
You're not gonna be the only ones that make out. That's like... What do you mean? Canis! As in Canis, the divine spirit? Oh, so she managed to survive too. Well, that's just grand. Come on in here, we're having crystals. Hold on. Are you sure that's really Canis? That spirit origin pattern doesn't match the one in our records at all. Well, Canis did have some divinity mixed in previously. Now there's divine aura emanating out of the spirit origins every pore. It's almost like a purely divine servant. Spirit.
That's precisely
Close
it.
enough.
I don't know how this happened, but Canis, as she appears now, is quite clearly a god in her own right. In fact, at this moment, it would be no exaggeration to call her a direct proxy of the sea god himself. Keep the hatch closed for now, Gordon. There's about to be a battle of it.
Huh? But why? A battle here soon. Ah!
Shut up. You should have hung up a mustache a while ago, detective. Perceptive as always, though. I'll give you that.
Oh, hi, Throwfest. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It's very sponsored by...
No! No!
Not
Oh, wait, what?
Oh my god.
Hello, Raiders. How's it
Nuts.
all going? Is the
Okay,
UI reading the bottom of the dialogue box? Is it? Like, you mean like the thing we use for thing? Oh, let me smell. Yeah. Oh my god, it is. Why is it so big? The frick?
That's what she's... No,
Oh, I
just
think I know what
realized
happened.
that
I may have accidentally made it bigger at some point without realizing it.
Sorry.
My bad. Shoot.
Doji,
Now
man.
it's gonna look weird. God dang it!
Dang it.
Yeah.
Now I'm annoyed.
Sharp eyes on you. Good
Well,
job.
thanks for pointing that out.
Thank you.
Doji may know.
Uh,
I just realized the picture.
Thank you for the Raider 12 Fairs. How are you doing? How was your stream? It looks like the shop's thing's not working right now. So what were you playing? I'm guessing you're playing FGO as well. Not film. Oh, Liza P. Okay. How's that, by the way? I've heard people say some good, some not so good about it. I've heard people mostly say good about it, though. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it was fun. Anyway, pardon us while we continue getting through this bit, because we're almost done with Olympus right now, as you can see. We're basically we're basically right at the end.
We're so fucking close.
We just have to finish.
Can't escape from the nut race. Oh god.
My God.
Can't escape from the nuts. It's November still.
No.
Speaking of nuts, we don't need a peanut gallery getting in our way during our fight to the death.
Great timing. Enos, there's no reason to fight us anymore. You've already lost your master, and any reason you have had to protect this lost belt. And despite all that, you still want to fight us?
You done? So, now we know what your servant thinks, Chovo. How about you? Got anything to say?
Only this. You're not going to back down, are you?
Hell no. This unfinished business ain't gonna finish itself.
Sweet, she wrote.
Payday is worth nutting for.
Right.
You know it.
Yes.
Not
You punks brought down freaking Olympus. That's huge. I couldn't ask for more worthy opponents. And hey, I might not be your typical Greek heroic spirit, but it's still what I am. And if there's one thing we all know Greek heroes are about, it's revenge, ain't it?
Sounds almost
Farcical.
Yeah. I was taking a second. It sounds almost farcical hearing that from you, Kings, given how much you despise Olympus.
Thank you for the lurk and the raid, BB.
But I can't. Oh, thank you for the. Well, it was Eternal Fairs that raided us, but I do appreciate the lurk regardless. And if you point them in the direction, I also appreciate that. But I can't deny that your will to fight, your drive, and your spirit are more united than ever before. This must be your final destination. The one you failed to reach in your lifetime, it seems. Like your lifetime. It seems you finally arrived at your answer, Canis. Then as such, we are obligated to respond accordingly, even if this battle is entirely unnecessary. Chovo, I'm aware your magical energy has also long reached its limits, but can you still do this? Alright.
Of course.
You know it. Here we go! We're gonna fight you, Canis! Let's do this!
Not the floop ears going down.
The floopy ears! Freaking ears! Even in this form, it's like,
The flip-floppers, if you will.
The flip-floppers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at you. A goddamn weakling of a master, glaring at me like you actually know your shit. Fine, then let's go. When we're done, all that's left of you and your servants will be dangling from my spear. One last thing. Remember my name. I am the one who made Poseidon pay for violating me, and took his place as a god in recompense. Fumbled. I am the foolish king who lost himself to the vices of killing, violence, anger, and pride. But right now, all that I do for my contracted master. I am Canis, the divine spirit, and I am the only servant who Ksharia Wodime truly trusted.
Wodime.
Dojime.
okay, we're only allowed to have a guest homes for this one.
That's wild though. That picture.
wild.
That
this
would be
picture.
Kim.
This picture
That would be
offends
Kim.
me. Why is Doji made not?
Who's voicing Canis? Because that would be Kim over here.
Hi, thank you.
Kim.
Kim or K, however you want to go about it.
Yes. Appreciate it. Thank
Every
you so
Kim
much.
begins with K. I don't know how else it began, honestly. What else?
I mean,
Also,
it could be like a C, just to make hers.
No, that's no. That's Cam.
Cam.
Changed my mind. Oh
Or
no.
it could be like Sim.
Sim. Yeah.
It's true. It's
Damn.
true. I'm voicing everybody.
Everyone's. We're
We
just the
said
voices in
Sim,
Skeletor's
not
head.
Simp.
We're all the voices inside Skeletor's head.
Exactly.
Actually, no, we're all just Skeletor's cats.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Meow.
No.
We're meowing through AI generation, so you can actually hear our voices.
This first.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's a fact. Man, don't check our
Oh, no,
search
no,
history.
Oh no, you're using Castor and Pollux against her? Wow, that's so rude.
I am not apologizing
That is a little
for that,
rude.
alright? I'm not apologizing.
That is a little rude.
I am not apologizing. I was wondering when someone was going to point it out.
Yeah, it took 5 seconds for Skeletor. Me, I'm processing it in Windows 98.
Also,
Right
I
now,
did just
yeah.
I did tell Vicky, you know, the OG voice of Adele, that Adele and Macarios are finally, you know, dead. And she's like, they're free!
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's what they wanted to.
Yes, they
That's
wanted
the one.
that,
Be
though,
mad.
so they're good.
Can't even be mad.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Listen, the twins got something to say to Canis at this point, alright? They heard Canis talking things like, I'm the only one that Woody may ever trusted. The heck you say?
The hell did you
pardon
say?
me.
Just rises up from their grave.
They just come back and join us just out of spite.
Yeah.
Walden, every time I see your username, I still want to laugh.
Wilden, you're my spirit animal. And that says a lot.
Walden, I agree with you.
And that says a lot. I hope you know.
Another thing I want to point out for
Wait.
those that are new around here, we do also have 2 other people that do join us for stuff like this as well, but one of them had to leave early because they had work, and the other one couldn't make it tonight, so we do actually have more people in the roster for our voices, but they just couldn't make it at this point, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're not
Maybe.
spaced apart due to COVID.
Yep, we're spaced apart because the U.S. is so damn big.
Yeah.
Alright,
Honestly,
Caster, Pollux, Gab, you're up.
Yeah.
Gonna be honest, looking at the distance from us in chat, or sorry, on stream, this is basically the distance between us IRL.
Yep.
Didn't work. I
Damn.
got the stars at least.
Wow.
Alright.
Damn, that's really weird. That's so spot on.
It's actually very well designed.
That is so weird right now. And tomorrow I'll be right in between Skeletor and White. Yeah.
Leo?
Well, what happens? What happens if I do
Illinois.
this? What happens if I do this?
What does happen?
Oh, no, I don't want to go to
Well-
Canada. I know I'm close enough, but come on, man.
Alright, well, Surashi, I'm afraid, my guy, that you're going to the moon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Damn it. Here I go. I gotta fight a moose.
I am speed.
Naya was just about to do that.
Wait, what? What? Nine, you're not to do that to me. Or Skeletor.
Well, technically, I did it first, so.
I'll remember this. I'll get you, Skeletor.
Oh, no,
I'll
damn it.
get you.
Yep. Montana is real.
Damn, he doxed me. He doxed me on stream.
Like everybody.
To be fair, you could have just not admitted that.
To be fair, we're not
Also
exactly,
that-
we don't exactly keep, we're not exactly secretive about our locations, are
Yeah,
No, I
mean,
start the
it's
stream
not
talking
even our
about work.
locations, it's a state. It's a state. If you can find me when I mention a state, you're terrified.
Oh,
Be
God.
surprised. Some
That's
people are freak.
scary.
Some people are insane like that.
It's okay. I don't live in a state.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a straightforward game. Just popped in and I just see someone using Geoscurry to beat Canis. That's just poetic.
I
That is
appreciate
awesome.
That's
the
a hate,
comment on
Gamma.
that. And thank you for the follow there.
Thank you for the
This
follow.
J4 Gamma.
For a follow, Gamma.
I need to keep the evasion for
That's
the
wild,
MP
though.
turn though.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take them all the way to the end of the fight, unfortunately, but especially with this front line. But oh well. The point is, they were at least
Okay.
there to help deal with Canis.
Okay. I did a little bit of research and I realized I lied. I'd literally just be on the other side of Kim. That's it. That's literally it.
Well,
It's like I looked at the
funny is
map,
that-
I'm like, damn, I thought it was halfway there. No. I'm 2/3 of the way there.
honestly,
That's what-
since you're in the moon right now, you're not that far off from like our actual distance IRL still.
Should I?
Damn.
Still in the general
Yeah, I'll keep
direction.
on the line a little longer.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah. Damn, it's still
Yeah.
accurate.
I
I love science.
Let's go.
I'm lost. Like, that's all I gotta say about it.
Oh wait, when did you reach 600 followers? I forgot.
It's been a little bit actually.
Oh shoot.
I'm kind of surprised about it too. I've been kind of trying to think about what to do about it, but I pointed out a while ago, but I'm still processing it. I think we're
All right,
like, what,
guys.
6
We
oh eight.
restart the game at 10k followers. No.
Oh no! Don't you?
Oh my God.
Don't you even start.
My fucking God.
We go like they're wyverns here.
We've got wyverns.
I think White would start foaming at the mouth at that point.
Actually, Scrushy, you joke, but I actually have this idea in my head for a challenge run, possibly.
Oh no.
I think
wanna
it's
get-
hilarious that you said I joke, but you know, like the fact that I said that.
I had
There's so
something in
much-
the back of my head that I still need to kind of work on how to get it off the ground, but I need to, because it's not that difficult. But I just need to get like another thing for it first before I can actually get it going.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, the person,
Oh,
the person pops.
I'm not playing this.
I don't like that. I don't like the purging. I don't approve.
Purge.
Purge.
All crimes will be legal for the next 24 hours.
Oh no! Oh!
Commission
Okay,
insurance.
I know you said
fraud.
crimes, but I thought you said primes for a second.
All primes. No, actually, no, that's a bad idea.
Oh, that's not bad. All right, final bar. Let's do this. Start at the back row too. Yeah,
Guts
invuln.
and invincibles.
Ew, ew.
Yeah, you know the cool
There better not
stuff.
be a chance-based invuln I see over there. Canis.
It is.
Canis.
It is because it's permanent.
Okay, it's 5
No,
hits.
it's
5 hits.
It's 5 hits.
Just 5 hits. Okay, that's not that
Oh,
bad.
just 5 hits.
It could be worse. Could be worse.
Your story. That's just gonna explode. That's so sad.
Actually, let me do this. I bet.
Explode.
I just need Mash to kind of buy me a turn or two. Maybe get a Brave Chain from the Yoskuri and Gold Bag and just do some good damage because I'll then have their second skill I'll pull down.
All the way back.
I mean, we have the invuln from Sherlock and everything, but that's going to delay it for a while. Nice.
Ha! Guts. Idiot.
One time, guys, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Ruggy.
Is that Radius? Is that Radius?
Radius. Oh my god, Radius.
I'm a Radius.
No longer Radius or Radius.
Oh, there goes their invuln stacks. Damage cut and another guts. You don't like that.
Canis the unkillable.
Alright. You know what? You know what? The twins have survived long enough. I'm giving them this.
You survived long enough. Shouldn't they just end? Oh, yes, there it is.
Han's gonna die for it, but that's okay. Install the Airborne Pierce from... No, they do not have the Airborne Pierce from Han. That's okay. Not that they don't need it anymore, but alright. Go ahead and do... Is that worth it? Actually, it might be.
It's worth it.
Yeah, it might be worth it.
Totally.
I'm gonna do the quick card though for the crit.
Mr. Bros! Kill!
You're on you, Bro. I love that bit. That bit cracked me up harder than any business doing.
Oh my god.
Did you see the video I sent you with the Shannon with the
Yeah, I already watched it. I already watched it.
It's a good one, honestly. I can't believe they actually are getting rolled out for fighters finally.
I know. Do I have it installed still? I think I may have
I think
uninstalled
I have
it
it.
because
I
I
have it
like taking
installed.
space.
I have it installed still.
Holy crap! Holy crap! Wait, chill!
Yo, chill, bro, chill.
I opened Google Chrome because, you know, I hate when my computer has RAM. And my notifications are on. And I got like 50 in 5 seconds just from Instagram.
And they're all from me.
Oh no.
You and Skeletor. Oh my god, it's Chihuahua. I just want to pick him up and people say the most
surprised
dastardly
Sherlock's
things
still
when they
alive
talk
in all
about cute
this.
little animals.
Like, I'm genuinely surprised Sherlock is still alive right now.
Life finds a way.
Archer's just down,
Damn.
went over.
I sent you those Chihuahua videos.
And
for
Sherlock is last laugh.
Thank you.
And there
My
we go.
dopamine is replenished.
Nothing personnel, Canis.
No, it's personal. That's why we brought the 2 people that stabbed you to stab you again.
Yeah, you're right.
I love it.
Hey, at least she didn't. At least Canis didn't die to the Dioscuri at the end of it. Holmes was only took care of it at the end of the day.
How merciful.
Restart
of
the
you.
fight. Restart the fight.
Restart the fight.
No.
No. God damn it.
Typos! Yay!
Damn. So you want to bring every human up to the gods' level, huh? That explains a hell of a lot, Kashtaria. No wonder you're so desperate to get things moving. I don't know what the hell you did to yourself, but it's pretty clear you could drop dead any second. But if this plan of yours works, you'll be set for a nice long life. Typical human thinking.
Ah, my apologies. I clearly didn't explain myself. Clearly. My plan is to make every human beside myself. So this revolution won't include. Even if my plan works flawlessly, I'll still be an ordinary human.
Huh?
Well, you might say it is similar to how a doctor can treat anyone except themselves. This revolutionary reign of meteors I'm envisioning requires a central spellcaster to work. One can't turn both the central axle and the world that turns around at the same time. Really, if I'm being completely honest, my plan isn't entirely foolproof. But when I shared it with Atlas, warts and all, he also reluctantly agreed to it. That being said, I have no intention of dying anytime soon. I plan to keep on living for as long as I'm able. Besides, my plan goes well, then it will be everyone else's turn to shine. And who knows? I may end up living for quite some time yet, since I plan on taking it nice and easy.
What the hell? He's gotta be shitting me. He wants to make everyone else in the world ascend to the next plane of existence at the cost of him becoming the only relic of the past? After all the hard work he's putting into making a new world, he's going to be the only one left behind? No freaking way. I don't fucking believe it. I don't even want to think about it. That's not just cruel, it's goddamn brutal. But he talks about it like it's the most natural thing in the world. He sounded so excited about it. Like he couldn't wait for this new, better version of humanity to arrive.
Your twisted nature couldn't be more plain, Canis. Both your heart and your mind are warped beyond redemption. Even becoming a god has nothing to fix that.
Oh, I'm guessing Kirby's like,
Yeah, just go ahead and take it.
it's fine.
You were never anything more than a recipient of the sea god's love. How can you possibly begin to match us? You never even understood Lord Kushtari's vision for bringing about a new age of gods. All you ever did was flail about in anger, curse the gods, and think of nothing but yourself.
Not even true.
No. They were right. That sums up my whole life right there. That's why I could never get behind his goddamn plan. Not really. I never once thought it was a good idea. Shit. The idea of a world where everyone's a god sounds like my own personal hell on earth, and I told him as much. But, all that aside, he still lived a life I can't even imagine. He had a dream so huge and stupid no one else could even think about trying to make it reality. Seriously, how messed up is it that he got me, of all people, to want to support someone? And not just anyone, a stuck-up world is my oyster type like him. Crap. No wonder these Chaldea dipshits beat me. The second that happened, my fate was sealed.
Credits.
I became a shrimp back. Well, this is pathetic. Can't believe I picked a fight and then went and lost it. But you know, it's okay. At least I got to go out swinging. This'll tie a nice little bow on to my stupid summoning. Now I don't have to worry about you punks or him anymore. Alright, assholes. This is where I'm getting off. See you all on second thought. Guess you won't be going to our hell, huh, Chobo? Oh, whatever. Point is, I'll be waiting for you on the other side. Make sure you stop by once you're all done with everything here. I'll have a few words of praise for you about how you pulled off a hell of a thing, especially for a human.
There goes Canis.
Peace out, bitches!
She would. Or they would.
Yeah.
Yep,
Later,
confirmed.
fuckers.
So long! Just middle finger the whole, like,
Yep.
both hands.
Skeet, skeet!
Yep. Oh no.
We have confirmed. Canis is gone. This Lost Belt's last remaining threat has now been completed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Old man, you know we're back online now, right?
Shut up. You're crying. We are? Damn it. Spinach, why didn't you say something sooner? You've got to communicate. Testing. You can all hear me. Once I open the hatch, which I'm about to do in a moment, I want you all to get inside the border double quick. As soon as we're confirmed your safe return, we'll be getting out of this airspace immediately. You can make your report to me after you had a good long rest. However, there's just one thing I would like to say first. Well done, Chovo. Well done, Mash. Well done, Administrative Advisor. Now that you have returned, I'm officially marking the following mission complete. Order Lost Belt number 5 and its suborder, those who cross the Sea of Stars. I dare say your performance deserves full marks across the board. I advise you all to look forward to your next bonus, for I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Ooh, what dust?
It's not.
Oh, damn it.
We're out.
Come on, Mash. Let's go home.
Right. Congratulations on a job well done, Master.
Good job, squad.
All
Hey,
right.
team.
Go team!
We did it.
Go, go, go.
We're not done yet. We're not done
Why,
yet.
we're
One
not
more
done?
section.
One more thing!
The epilogue and the
Right.
most talking possible.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Oh god, there's 3 arrows.
No!
You want to just rip the band-aid off? We're right here.
Let's finish
Yeah,
it
first
off.
skip.
Let's do it.
Let's just
I'm
rip
off
the
tomorrow. Or technically today.
Today,
let's just
tomorrow
rip the
starts
band-aid
today.
off.
Jeez. I'm leaving in 4
Good
hours.
night, Walden.
Good night, Walden.
Stay Walden.
Guten Nacht, Walden.
Oh. Hey, Subarashi, can I ask you to cover for Pepe?
Yeah, can you do the
Oh,
Pepe?
shizznizzle. Got you. Should I keep up the sass or just do
Yes.
my own?
Make it
The
sassy.
sass.
Give him a
Gotcha,
boss
gotcha.
house.
Sassy.
Sass for your life.
Guess I just can't keep gazing at the stars forever.
God.
Now that it looks like the Tree of Emptiness is gone, it's only a matter of time before Olympus disappears. I suppose I should be glad this whole frontier area didn't fall apart the moment Zeus died. Alrighty, I better get moving. I better get a move on before the ground starts to collapse. At least I don't have to worry about where to go next. While I do wish I could go be with David in South America, there's something I still have to take care of first.
Thank you for the hydrate, Walden.
Thank you, Walden.
Thank you, Wilden.
Walden.
I'm not usually one for revenge, but I'll make an exception for you, Barrel Gun.
Oh, you've incurred the wrath of Pepe.
You're gonna get Pepe'd.
Screams, shrieks, groans,
Yup.
Waking up when
misery, fury,
it's
waking
me
up at
waking
4 a.m. in the morning.
What is
Damn,
this,
2
the
hours.
3 Days Grace song?
This is
Yep.
what should have been heard all across Olympus. Supposed utopia. Gods.
Nope, keep going, White. This is you.
I was so looking forward to basking in them. Feeling joy and sorrow with my entire being as I laughed at the humans collapsing into tears. I was all set to point and laugh, to mock these humans as they succumbed to despair. But I never expected to encounter someone who would use Rojinsu in such a manner.
Ugh. Ugh.
Full corner.
Whoa, the fucking squelching noises, Jesus Christ.
Squish squash.
I can feel my entrails rustling.
Tell him go back to sleep.
It's been a long time indeed since I last made use of my true body. I
You
must
gotta return that
admit,
body.
I am most vexed with myself. I never imagined one could break my life extension. But no. Never mind that. Yes. Right now, I believe a moment of silence for the mechanical gods who flew here from a distant realm is in order.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, he's cutting out.
Peeking,
He's
peeking.
peeking.
Imagine! To think the end of the gods' pets would come like this! The gods must be proud indeed, knowing they kept these pets around for 10,000 years for this! Ah, what a truly dreadful thought. Academia? Did these so-called legacies amount to anything whatsoever? They gave their pets eternal life, and even limited them. And in the end, they were done in by rogues they utterly failed to control. A mere 2 specimens of larvae left over from the Olympia Machia, who went and betrayed their keepers. And now the Chaldea and company have had their way with them. But a trace remains. What else could one call this but a glorious farce?
Oh no, you're peeking.
Peeked.
I come not to bury them, but to praise them. Rest assured, this alter ego will never forget these old ones' final moments. Indeed, now that I've witnessed this beautiful sight, I can scarcely restrain myself any longer. Yes, next time, I, Ashiadoman, will entertain the god-slaying master in my true domain. The bowels of hell itself!
Not the cutting out. No.
It probably cut out a bit more than it probably should have, but whatever. Oh well. Hope it didn't. At least hope it didn't cut out too much in the stream path anyway.
I'll have to look.
It shouldn't have, but at the same time.
Zero sail systems are all green. Magical reactors are operating in parallel. Hold damage minimal.
You're welcome for backing up for that last part, by the way.
Thank you.
I
In
backed
that
up
case-
like way over here for that.
Thank you.
Thank you. In that case, there won't be any need for us to do a rush dive. We'll be able to begin a standard one before this lost belt disappears.
Although I think cutting out at the end was kind of intentional. I wanted to kind of give a bit of a fade out bit to it.
Mynheer, would you mind giving me a hand? You got it, Captain. No, wait. Forget just giving you a hand. You only just got back on your feet, so you should still be taking it easy for a while. Just sit back and let me handle things for now. Solid as a seashell. Now go take a seat. Now go take a seat in the co-pilot's chair, and don't forget your seatbelt.
Solid as a seashell, seashells by the seashell.
Seashell. Roger that. Solid as a seashell? Dimension-piercing battleship Stormboarder, preparing for deployment. Setting a return course to the Wandering Sea. All hands. I'll do my best to keep the ship steady, but stay alert just in case.
Oh shit, sorry. I keep forgetting the cookies is there.
Right.
You know, now that I think about it, we've really got our work cut out for us, don't we? Getting through Atlantis and Olympus was a huge ordeal. And fortunately, the Atlantic's Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness is technically gone now. But its branches covering Earth's stratosphere haven't gone anywhere. The foreign god made her descent. And if that wasn't bad enough, she manifested with the spirit of origin of Beast 7, one of the evils of humanity. At one point, the foreign god was one step away from wiping out all of Olympus and taking you guys with it. But a massive burst of magical energy fired at her from the palace put a stop to that. That seems to have done some damage to her from the looks of it. Since she responded by pulling in two of the alter egos, Rasputin and Senju Muramasa, and disappearing. At the moment, not even the border's sensors can determine where they might have gone. Just as well, really, seeing how we wouldn't have a snowball's chance in hell if she tried to attack us now. Anyway, the big problems now are the foreign god's name and what she looks like.
Ooh, Olga Marie. What is with that name?
You Olga.
Yes, I recognize that face from the database. That was definitely Olga Marie Anasphere. But how? She was killed right after the bombing at Chaldea, and that began the incineration of humanity. What in the world is going on here? Don't tell me this means Chaldea was behind everything after all. Did I really make a once-in-a-lifetime bet on an organization that's trying to wipe out all of humanity?
I want to say that you're wrong, but we're not sure about that either. Is that really Director Olga Marie? A fair question. Given both yours and her reaction, it seems safe to say that there are strong similarities. But there were also too many clear differences to say they are the same person. First, we know that the foreign god manifested in a spitting image of Olga Marie, and that she also claimed the former director's name as her own. Second, her spirit origin was far from human. She is neither heroic spirit nor servant. The foreign god manifested as a beast. Third, she did not know who you were, and she also seemed unfamiliar with Earth culture and language. Taking all this into account, it would seem Beast 7 shares many similarities with Beast 1, Asia, how you want to pronounce it in whatever language you use, and the way he manifested using King Solomon's body.
Then the foreign god is using Olga Marie Animasphere's body in the same way? The body of the daughter of Animasphere family, which was formerly among the lords of the Clock Tower. This is a disaster. A highly talented mage's body being used as a vessel. Then, if I had happened to be there, that means the foreign god would have looked at me. Looked like me.
Oh.
Translation? No, he wouldn't.
Oh.
Nah.
Calm down, Gordolf. I do understand the terror of the unknown. But remember, we do know a great deal about what sort of person Olga Marie Animasphere was. While we may not yet know what it is, we can assume there is a reason why the foreign god chose to resemble her. Fortunately, all the Animasphere's data was also brought along to the Chaldea base, so I'll start going over it once we return to the Wandering Sea. I have no doubt we'll find some manner of clue in there that will help us lead to the truth.
I see. You're certainly taking all this in stride, Administrative Advisor. Actually, I just had a thought. According to the report I just received, it looks like one effect of your being struck by Zeus's lightning was a reduction in brain power. So, how are you doing now? Are you back to your old self yet? Or are you still something of a moron?
Cutting from
Thanks, though.
Not to worry,
Alright.
Gordolf. My brain power has very nearly fully recovered. Though I will say, seeing what it's like to voice and act upon my thoughts immediately has been most novel and informative experience.
Never mind that now, Holmes. You've been pushing yourself way too hard for way too long. That's right. I know all about how you've been using your noble phantasm this whole time to come up with ways out of all the jams you guys kept finding yourselves in.
Ruh-roh.
Oh dear, she found me.
I know we've got a lot of stuff to talk about, but it can wait until after you've gotten your ass into the recovery pod.
Oh god, how did she find
That goes for talking to Kadok in the infirmary, too. It can all wait until everyone's recovered.
Wait,
Wait,
wait, wait,
did
wait.
you just say Kanak?
Well,
What-
yeah.
What's he doing here?
Kadok.
Kadok? Oh, what are you
Man's been
talking
a
about? Do you mean Kadok is in the storm border right now? And he's in the infirmary?
Real fast, real fast. Can we talk for a second? Maybe. I know how he said the priest. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm. Kodamine might be Rasputin. Yeah. I'm thinking it's Kadok because he survived 3 assassination attempts.
Kadok is the real Rasputin.
Honestly, maybe. I'm thinking. Anyway. All right, it completely slipped my mind. We have Kadok in custody right now.
It's funny because pretty much every single time it's funny you say that because literally every time he's gone out of an assassination attempt, it's been because of Rasputin.
Yeah, like literally.
Now
Every
he's got
single
plot
time.
armor. Yeah, you're right, but also
Homie's got plot armor. Anastasia's looking down at him from above, saying, "Wow, it's so damn hot."
it's goddamn hot in here. I want to make sure that
Exactly.
my old friend is dead. It is not dead.
There you go. Anyway, it's right before we were able to make our way up to the altar.
It's more like Anastasia's looking at Rasputin from the grave. It's like, listen, I know that you'll listen. Make sure that my boyfriend is not dead, or I'm going to come down there and send all the cold from Russia down on your ass.
Damn, that's a lot of cold.
Damn right it is.
Don't worry. You've nothing to fear from me. I'm not carrying any NFT service weapons.
Oh my god.
I
You really gonna
simply
do
have
your
a
grenade
delivery
like
for
that,
you.
man?
Just a little. Just a little. I was betrayed, so I'm allowed to. Anyway, I simply have a delivery for you. This delivery is not from me as a disciple of the foreign god. Rather, it is from Rasputin, or at least what remains of his heroic spirit within me. Fresh from
Now
Amazon.
make sure he stays alive, or I will come down and haunt your sorry ass.
Oh wow, spot on.
Did I stutter?
Yeah. That mischievous Grand Duchess was more worried about someone else's future than her own safety. So rather than letting him die, thought I should at least give him a chance to fight. But do let him know that this was a one-time only occurrence.
Can you save him twice at this point?
Shut up. Shut up right now, or I will nuke this place.
He just gets the rocket launcher.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not afraid. I'll survive. How about you?
I'm gonna
I
take
won't
the
be
risk.
lifting. Exactly.
Trying to flip
I
that
won't be
coin.
lifting. I'd flip that coin. I'd win. I bet I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
I'd take that bet. I'd win. I would win. Like, I'd be lifting a finger to. Oh yeah, I gotta send that in the VC chat room later. I won't be lifting a finger to help him again. Not even if I should happen to see wild dogs eating him alive. Damn.
Oh.
Woo!
And just like that, he dropped Kadok right where he stood and left him. He was covered in blood and obviously in critical condition, so we got him to the infirmary right away.
But by the time we got out there to collect him, Rasputin was already long gone. And that's it. Kadok is still in a coma. We're not sure what will happen with him next. According to Nemo Nurse's diagnosis, we'll need to keep him in the recovery pod for several months. But once he is fully recovered, mark my words, I'll be grilling him for every bit of info he's got.
Oh, you do like to grill, don't you?
I do.
Well, don't forget. Kadok's not the only one who needs to rest, Gordy. We could all use a long, good break.
Yes, very true. Between Atlas and Olympus, we have completed our longest and most trying operation to date. While we may indeed have our work cut out for us, I think we've more than earned the right to take some time to relax and recover.
You said it.
Who's ready for some Christmas?
Creamy.
Christmas time.
Christmas.
Crimbleless.
Okay, Chobo and Mash, I'd like to say a little something too. Congratulations on resolving the 5th lost belt. Like we said, we definitely still have our work cut out for us, but you don't have to worry about that yet. Right now, your only job is to get some rest. We can talk turkey over what comes next once Holmes is back to his old self.
But Thanksgiving's already over.
Exactly. She doesn't know what turkey she's talking about.
Don't worry about it.
She's
All right, that's all from me for now. Great work, you two. You did awesome.
Oh, we did. Great.
Yeah, we're badass.
Hey.
Senpai, can I talk to you for just a little bit before we go back to our rooms? Okay, good. Thank you. I was just wondering something. What do you make of the foreign god of you, Olga Marie? I know Holmes thinks she's an imposter who only looks like Director Olga Marie, but I can't help but think...
Me too.
Me too.
Right? I don't have anything concrete I can point to explain it, but I felt the same way. There's just something about you, Olga Marie, that tells me she's the same Olga Marie we knew.
Yeah, and that makes us an even bigger concern.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Well, now we've got to figure out how we're going to save her.
Right. That's exactly right, Master. I know we still have a lot of thinking to do about what we can do and what we should do. But if our goal is to save her rather than to defeat her, I'm more than willing to fight.
Yeah. Let's get the
Hey.
director back.
One more arrow, guys. We can
We're
do
not done
this.
with this one yet.
Almost.
Oh.
Almost did. Oh.
Hey, it's me! Never thought I'd
Nick.
end up back here. See,
Ah,
the servant's
old man.
life's full of surprises. So what happened to the foreign god? How come she locked herself up in the workshop as soon as we got here, huh? She sure settled down quick for all that heavy breathing she was doing. What's the deal? You having second thoughts after one of the earthlings she treated like fleas managed to cut her? She whining in her room? She crying? Open?
Don't get me started. I don't know where to begin. Ugh. Try to be understanding. She couldn't help but be surprised when something she considered merely part of the scenery decided to attack her.
I have this mental image in my head where it's like a comic panel essentially, and after the attack she sustained, she locked herself in a room and she's crying on a pillow like, they hurt me. And she's, yeah, they were so mean to me, why? It's like, Father Boss Student, they were mean to me.
There. You can get a head pat. Head patting the foreign god.
Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, we might be doing that later down the road, and then later down the road. So,
we will. That's foreshadowing. Pebble laying on the ground jumped up and slashed you out of nowhere. It's most likely Nico. But anyway, wouldn't you be scared or surprised?
oh, so. Hell, I'd lose my shit if the eggplant I was having for breakfast suddenly came at me with a sledgehammer.
We can make that work.
Why do you have eggplant for breakfast? Stop being mean to Mash.
Why don't you? Guess it'd be
Hey,
a lot
yo?
like how
What?
people are scared of bees. I was talking about actual eggplant food. The food. What are you going on about?
Huh. We don't have eggplants in Russia.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. So what? This means Kristaria's serious light thing actually.
Of course it didn't actually hurt the fort. Why? It didn't even come close to breaking her skin. But the fact that there were beings willing to attack her at all has made her stop and rethink her approach. She's currently using this terminal to review human history even if she doesn't seem very happy about it. You know, in a sense, Kishtaria saved our lives as well. Thanks to him, the foreign god is now willing to let us stay on as her disciples. Never mind that we've lost contact with Limbo for the moment.
Huh? Isn't the foreign god supposed to be all-powerful or some such? What would she still be needing us for?
I'm getting to that. You see, there are two surprising things the foreign god learned from these events. The fact that there are insects in this world, on this world, willing to attack her, reckless and meaningless as those attempts may be, and that there exists a lance of light capable of burning down even the tree of emptiness. She'd like you to go investigate the ladder and destroy it, of course. She says she'll teleport you there as soon as she's ready.
That's so. Well, can't be any worse than here. No telling when this place will disappear anyway. What?
Nothing. Have fun.
That tofu that good?
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
Alright,
It
what
was
about
very
you?
holy.
What about you? You gonna stay here as our escort?
No, I'll be heading out shortly myself. Foreign God desires a more durable vessel than the one she has now, so she's sending me out to procure one.
How are you gonna pull that off? Ain't she plenty strong as
It's
she
not
is?
the first time.
It's not even possible to make a stronger spirit origin anywhere on Earth, right? So, where are you gonna find one better than what she's already got?
Space genius. Not to worry. I already have just the plan in mind. You see, the machine gods of Atlantis aren't the only foreign beings who have made their way to this planet in ages long past.
Hello, Raccoon.
Hey yo, Raccoon Trucking!
Hello.
Hello.
Fantastic. I love it. There is a golden sea of trees in the belly of the underworld known as Xibalba. This is home to an enormous beast. It slumbers in a world where Alea is stable and wriggles to life in a world where Gaia shows itself. I speak, of course, of an ultimate one, a being who came here from the Ort cloud.
Oh no.
Ort.
No, do not say that name to me.
Ort.
Ort? Ort.
Alright, almost there. Almost there.
Almost there.
Almost there.
I'm
Almost.
dying.
Make sure you keep your vocals ready.
Oh,
I'm
no.
taking vocal damage.
Hey, you up now? Oh, good, you are. There's something you ought to see. I went back and forth on whether to bring this to you, but ultimately, I thought you deserved to see it. Sorry to spring this on you when you're still tired, but I didn't think it could wait.
So, what is it that I ought to see?
A video file from the God Destroyer line space. According to the timestamp, it was recorded after you guys took Demeter out.
How's it going? Where's it going good? We're just trying to finish up Olympus at this point.
Yep, almost done, almost done.
Almost there.
We're not sure exactly when it was sent, but it looks like it was right before you guys left for the Great Orbital Shrine. I don't know how they pulled it off, but the file's in the exact same format we use at Chaldea. Man, Olympian tech never ceases to impress me.
If I had to guess, I imagine some of from the servants from Proper Human History might have helped them out with that one.
Probably.
Probably.
Anyway, I already sent the file over to your personal terminal. We already watched it ourselves, but I'm not going to demand you to do the same. Whether you do or not, it's totally up to you. Though, I will say that Gordolf decided to designate themselves as MIA after watching it himself. Said something along the lines of, "We can't confirm their death, so who's to say they won't come back to us again someday?" Like director, like field team, I guess. But hey, who am I to judge? We could all stand to get a little sentimental now and then. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say for now. Later.
That's one thing I like about Gordolf a lot. He actually is very.
Aw.
He.
May not started off that way, but he definitely became that way, dude. I think partly due to our influence. But
Thank you,
nice to
Uncle
see him like
Grandpa.
grow that way.
Uncle Grandpa. Good. The camera's working fine. Testing.
Is
Good.
Koyon
No
my
problems
auntie
with
grandma?
Good. No
'Cause I'm
problems with
fine with
audio either. Yeah. Okay, I'm all set to record. Now I just gotta make sure no one sees me. It's not that I want to cause any infighting, but every organization needs to perform an internal review sometimes. And while the God Destroyer Alliance might not have many members, it's still an organization. We should know how everyone really feels. I don't like the idea of surreptitiously filming them. But
That's a
then
word.
again, yeah, I know. Edison said it was perfectly normal. Anyway, this will only be for reference, nothing more.
Macarius? Where are you? I could have sworn he was around here. Maybe he is in a private room? Ugh. What's up, Adele? Something the matter? I wanted to ask Macarius to help me with something, but I can't find him anywhere. Gotcha. Maybe I could help instead. I appreciate the offer, but that's okay. You see, I wanted to ask him to fine-tune your and Mash's Cleronomia. Yeah, right. Sorry, but right. Yeah, I probably couldn't be much help with that. Not exactly my area of expertise. Well, I wouldn't say Macarius and I are experts either. Maybe not, but how many years have you guys been fiddling with that stuff? 1,000 or so. Oh, right. I guess in other worlds that would make us experts, huh? You can say that again. I see your point.
There you are, sister. Hey, Musashi.
Oh, good. Listen, Macarius.
You want me to fine-tune the Cleronomia, right? I'll take care of it. Gotta make sure there won't be any after effects and such, after all. Anyway, on a different subject, can I ask you two something?
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering what you think of the Chaldeans.
What do you mean? They're our comrades in arms. They've been invaluable to our alliance.
How about you, Musashi?
Good question. Maybe travel companions? No, that's not quite right. I honestly don't know much about Holmes. I've barely even talked to any of the other staff either. But I do love Chovo. And Mash too, of course. Really. I just love them both to bits.
Oh, my.
At first, I didn't really know anyone besides Chovo. And my first impression of Mash was basically just that she seemed really earnest. But then, once I saw how she fought, I got it. The whole reason Chovo was able to live the way he does is because he's been with her all this time. Once I figured that out, well, I just fell in love with Mash. Now I can't help but smile whenever I see her and Chovo doing their best together. That's so touching. I just love that sort of thing.
You think? I don't really get the appeal myself. Anyway, next question.
You'll learn to love the appeal of eggplants
One day.
one day.
Are there any requests you'd like to make of them? Maybe something you feel like they could be doing better?
Huh? What kind of question is that? We doing some kind of performance review thing?
Of course not. I'm just, making conversation. I wasn't asking for any particular reason. Nope, not at all.
Oh, really? Okay, if you say so. Anyway, let's see. Something I'd like to request from them, huh? I guess I'd like them to do all the living I won't be able. Huh? Second thought, let's just forget that one. Here, let me try again. I think what I'd like to request from them is that they live happy lives.
What kind of answer is that? It's not even a request.
I want them to live as long and as happily together as possible, so that they never have to go through any pain or hardships. That's the one and only request I have for them.
Well, that was helpful.
Eh?
You really love... You really do love those two, don't you?
Absolutely. Like I said, I love them to pieces. So, what about you two? What do you think of Mash and Chobo?
Us?
You're the only other ones here, aren't you?
Well, we definitely couldn't have beaten Demeter without them. Or Demeter. In fact, the Alliance never actually managed to destroy a single god until they came along.
Goddamn.
So...
I like them personally. And I don't just mean as comrades or Alliance members.
Sister?
If we hadn't met them while we were in the middle of fighting a war, I even think we could have been friends.
Well, of course you could. Honestly, I thought you were all already friends, aren't you?
I'm not sure. I hope so.
Well, I could have sworn you were, so... I've got it. Somebody mark the date, because this gal just had herself a fantastic idea.
Where'd that come from? And what is this idea anyway?
I'm so glad you asked. Like I said, it's fantastic. My idea is, once Operation God Destroyer is well and truly done, we should have a party to celebrate. One with lots of yummy food.
You're right. That does sound lovely.
Sure. But that only works if the operation goes off without a hitch. We don't have any casualties. And we have enough time to put something like that together. So I'm not sure I'd call it fantasy.
It's gonna go great. We're gonna make it go great. Oh no. I just had a curse thought.
Good point. Oh no. I mean, the plan is for the operation to work out as intended. So why not?
Then I'll have to start thinking of what to make for the occasion. Now what would be good for a party?
Udon. Definitely udon. For the rest, we'll have to go around asking everyone else what their favorite foods are. Oh, and we'll definitely have to get Gordolf to make his special omelets, and this party's gonna be so much fun. Just you wait.
I'm still waiting.
Waiting for a while.
Sadness ensues.
Party in the data
But
lost.
No!
No.
That's wild.
All right, and with that, Olympus is finally done.
Yay!
It took
So
what?
Months has it been?
Oh.
So badass.
To this day, when the music swells at the end of it, it goes. Such a good piece and a fantastic opener. But that said, Holy Grail achieved and Lost Belt 5 Olympus is done.
Yeah.
It's great, Palace Road.
Olympus.
It's updated. The car's been updated.
But as I was saying, Yume Rin has been around since Lost Belt 3, right?
Yes, correct.
So why the hell somebody that's been friends with everybody as a crypter, why has she not said anything to any one of them? I want to hear some interactions.
Oh, wait,
with
hold on a
Yume
second.
Rin.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh wait, there's more.
Yes, there is more. A
Not
lot
yet.
more.
Before we can reach Lost Belt 6, we have one other thing to take care of. We have to go
Yeah.
pay a certain clown a visit.
Oh no.
Oh, we gotta stomp a clown.
It's time to
Awesome.
finish business against a certain Limbo in Heian-kyo.
Time to play limbo.
But that's gonna have to wait until next time. But before we go ahead and before we call it a night real quick, let me check the request real fast. I did make a request for it.
I was gonna say you also might want to check your present box too.
That too. Well, I will do that in just a second. There we go.
Ooh, MP2
Nice list.
and P5
is,
Garrett.
is that a 120 Gareth? Oh. Mad culture, respect, mad
120
respect, mad
Gareth.
respect,
That's insane.
mad respect. Heian-kyo is gonna be a fun time, but that's gonna have to wait until later. Go ahead and get the
Define
That's
fun. It's a pain in the ass.
tomorrow. Oh, it's the party they were going to have.
Are we trying to fill the
Ah.
friends list? Yeah, maybe, possibly.
We could use more people on the friend list, honestly. I do have a bunch of
Yep.
slots still ready to go. I also need to update my support list a bit more too. I think mine needs a bit more work. 120. Yes, I have a 120 Ushiem as well, and honestly, it is an experience trying to 120 character, regardless of rarity.
Yeah.
But yeah. All that said, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. It's late anyway. So is there anybody?
It is time to raid.
Is there anybody else playing FGO we can go raid real fast?
Yes, there is. Let's see here. There's someone playing Lost Belt 2.
Damn, we know too much to go there. We're gonna listen.
Or we could do Lost Belt 6. It's up to you guys.
Oh damn, there's no middle ground. Yeah, rip.
My God. Truly. an
Cast
agent
over
of
on listening
chaos.
if you're in need of any of that. Who doesn't? That is good, honestly. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to the person who's doing LB2 at the moment, because why the heck not? That seems like it'll be a good middle ground for us to go around. But yeah. Oh, real quick before I forget, so people can also do this one more time before we call it a night. I'm gonna go ahead and put the friend. Gonna leave it on this screen, and I think for people that want to send more requests later. But yeah. For the record, for those that want to see more streams from here, we do stream. Our stream schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, typically around the same time as usual.
But we probably won't be doing FGO for this Thursday and Saturday because
Because
Super Rashi is gonna be gone.
We have people that are going to be going away, so we won't be doing FGO for a little while, probably until next week, unfortunately. So next two streams are probably just going to be me doing some other solo stuff or some other weird stuff. But anyway, thank you all for joining us for tonight, and we'll see you guys next time. Deal with Heian-kyo. And hopefully we'll see some more of you Thursday or Saturday for whatever else I do beyond there. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you all later.
Good night, everyone.
Night,
Good.
night.
Good night, everyone.